Ok. Oh, ça, c'était un éternuement qui m'a fait mal. Et là, j'ai une vidéo qu'on va regarder. Elle dure 2 heures et demie en plus. Donc, je pense qu'on va regarder cette vidéo. Ça peut être cool, ça peut être cool. À la base, j'avais prévu de venir faire un long live et tout. Le problème, c'est que je commence à 14 heures. Donc, c'est pas grave. On verra. Du coup, là, j'ai mon café qui est là. Et là, il y a la vidéo. Elle dure 2h28. Donc, voilà. Tout à l'heure, on va commencer à la regarder. Je peux commencer par... on peut aller voir sur Twitter. Il y a quoi? Il y a la précommande de MW4, là, je vois. Ça permet de débloquer des camouflages. Ah ouais, que les seuls premiers 5000 joueurs qui recevront... Ah ouais, recevront un camouflage avec le numéro. Ah ouais, intéressant. Ça fait penser à un NFT, le truc. Yo, salut. Et je suis sur Twitter, là, pour l'instant. Et là, j'ai prévu une vidéo, là, pour après. Et voilà. Je suis en train de boire un café. Et je suis en train de lire Twitter, vite fait, voir il y a quoi d'intéressant. Yo, salut. Ça va, on est là, on est là. Et vous, comment ça va? Il me dit quoi, lui? T'as un code de jeu. Tu l'as envoyé où, le code? Écoutez-le, le premier message du chat, c'était pas toi, vire de là. Casse-toi de là. Ta grand-mère, va. Donc, tous les gamins, vous allez prendre un ban, je vais même plus parler avec vous. Vous n'allez même pas me parler dans le chat. Bon, là sur Twitter, il n'y a pas grand-chose à réagir. Bonjour dans le chat, ça va et vous? Si j'ouvre là, hop, on va voir sur TikTok.
Oh shit. Alright, ain't nothing like a real nigga counting this money. Next, we got the #1 hit on the ocean floor, Electric Zoo X Risey K. Hey, this shit hard, bro. Beep boop boop bop. Hey, get this shit. Hey, yeah, that shit hard, Risey. I fuck with it. I see you, nigga. My hands up, nigga. Oh, hey, SpongeBob. Man, why you got my hat on your nose, nigga? Maybe it's cause you ain't here acting like a crackhead. I'm waiting on order 17, nigga. Oh shit, number 17, a Krabby Patty with a medium diet Dr. Kelp. Hey, my bad, I've been tripping, Squid, no cap, bro. I'm watching the movies yesterday, that shit got me fucked up, my nigga. It was these big ass terminating ass niggas and kidnapping people and shoot them up, bang bang. But that shit ain't real, ain't it? No, nigga. Now go bring my mans his food. Here you go, big back ass nigga, enjoy your... Say, you ain't no robot, is you? No. The fuck, nigga? Well, you can never know these days, my nigga. Them hoes be everywhere, bro. Back to work.
I don't like your tone.
Là, il y a un petit truc noir là, c'est bizarre ça sur le gâteau. Je vais le couper parce que je sais pas c'est quoi. C'est de la moisissure, non. I don't know.
Is that yours? Let's go.
Je viens de voir un truc. Pourquoi les joueurs de PC s'en foutait de passer au démat en gros. Parce que frère, on s'en bat les couilles. Il n'y a qu'un Mongol qui joue à la console. Ça t'apprendra à acheter des consoles. Après 2013, t'as acheté une console, c'est bien fait. T'as pas le droit de te plaindre. C'est le même débat qu'avec les voitures électriques. Et c'est dans les mêmes années que ça commence et tout. Tout pareil. Moi, je m'en balais que des voitures électriques. J'aime pas forcément et tout ça, mais... t'as qu'à pas acheter de voiture électrique et puis c'est réglé. Et bien là, avec les jeux, ça va être pareil. En fait, moi, je vais vous dire quel est le vrai problème de ne pas avoir eu de lecteur sur la PS5, par exemple. Quand la Play, son point fort, c'était de pouvoir lire des films et d'être un truc multimédia et de lire des Blu-ray et des jeux. Mais ils ont enlevé le lecteur maintenant. T'as vu, c'est pour inciter la consommation des plateformes de streaming et tout. Mais tout ça, c'est arrangé entre eux. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Et bref, pour moi, si les prochaines consoles, elles n'ont pas de lecteur, le vrai problème, c'est même pas les jeux des maths pour de vrai. Le vrai problème, c'est que tu peux même plus lire un Blu-ray sur ta Play, en fait. Tout le point fort qui faisait que tu voulais acheter une Play et tout, par exemple, c'était parce qu'elle avait un lecteur Blu-ray en plus. Tu pouvais lire des films. Mais là, la PS5, ils vous ont niqué avec ça. Enfin, bref. Du coup, là, j'ai une vidéo. Si vous voulez qu'on la regarde.
Your God, your religion, and everything about it. Why are you inferior? So why, when you leave, the secondary man can't come to protect? Because you selfish, you don't give a...
I said you want to debate me.
Debate what we debate?
Anything, I'll kill her in a debate.
The deceiver is the book itself. This is just a text.
We just proved that we can't even trust ourselves. We just proved that the human emotion is above logic. We have all proved that we are unable and disqualified to teach anybody.
Ça va être une bonne
Welcome
vidéo.
to the X-Files. I am OTG Rowe, and this is where we reveal the previously unrevealed. Today, we debate, how do you know what the truth is? Are you able to prove your perspective?
Why did you say that? There is no truth. You know why?
That's true. The truth that we've been discussing is the manipulation of men and our women.
Why? Point to the right.
Huh?
Point to the right.
The right, we're talking about the right, what they say, it should be our right for directional reasons.
Just point to the right, Whack.
Right or left?
Just point to the right, Whack. Oh, you smart. Went on right, Whack, huh? You Whack, huh? You smart, huh? See, I don't think you understand.
I asked you, was it directional reasons? You just said just point to the right.
I told you he's gonna be a tough one. All right, look, he's not gonna play the way normal people play.
I got that before the cameras.
He think he conscious, so you conscious.
Well, I'm not unconscious right now. I'm up.
Oh, you conscious?
I'm woke. I'm up. I'm alive.
I don't think you woke. I don't think nobody owns consciousness. I think we can tap into it, but nobody owns consciousness because nobody can explain it. If you conscious, tell me where it comes from.
No, my conscience. Listen, I don't believe in nothing you niggas is talking about.
Why, what if
I don't believe in your signs, your ornaments, your books. When you ask me if I'm conscious, listen, I didn't made a lot of niggas unconscious, right? He ain't moving, he out. I'm up. Now, if you talking about religion and what's going on in the world, no, because anywhere you go is gonna be different.
First of all, I don't read books. Talk to him. I read people. I read energy.
That's a fact.
I don't believe in the. He gonna say a lot about the books, but I think the books is another man's idea. When we talk about consciousness, you said you conscious. I'm saying you not. I'm still on that. I'm saying there's no way you can be conscious. I'm saying no one is conscious.
I'm conscious right now that I'm around a bunch of thugs, gang members. Right, that's why I'm comfortable.
How do you know you're here right now when you can't even see your face?
I can feel my face. What they say is a face.
But you can't see it.
Who can't see it?
You can't see it right
I
now.
went to a mirror to do that.
But you can't do it in this moment. In this moment right now.
I know I can see your face.
All right, gentlemen, we're ready to
But in this moment, he's
No,
not.
I can see
Listen, I'm
your
about to
face.
prove in this moment that he's everybody.
No.
That he's not himself.
We are rolling.
Listen,
But he's not himself. He ain't gonna treat that. You read like
that's why I
that.
can see your face.
Because I'm you.
Because I can see your face.
Because I'm you. That's why you can see me, because I'm you.
There you go.
Yeah, you have no face right now.
Now-
I'm your face.
Listen,
How do whack look to you? Yeah, I'm whack now. Because you have no face.
who don't have a face?
How whack look now?
606.
Yeah, I'm whack.
I'm sorry. Whack.
Yeah.
Are you ready to listen?
Tom Brady gonna fuck the content up.
What is listening?
Are you ready to listen?
Listen. Tell me.
Tom Brady gonna fuck the content
listen, right? Because you gotta tell me, because there's different types of
Tom Brady's
listen.
greatest of all time.
There's different kinds of listening. There's a type of listening where you listen actively, and it's kind of listening where I just shut up. Right? Do you want me to listen actively and give a fuck, or do you want me to just shut up? It's different kinds of
I
listening.
want you to allow us to begin.
You already begun.
Yeah.
So the way that this is going to go, we're going to start with the prompt. You will each have 6 minutes, and when your 6 minutes are done, the next speaker is allowed.
That's why no one likes you.
That's all right.
Okay, well, let me get this understand. Whose show is this?
It's your show, evidently.
Is this your show?
This is the X Files when we reveal the previously unrevealed. Are you ready?
What is ready?
So the first question that we're going to go ahead and start
Ready and
is about trust with your partner.
ain't no trust.
How do you trust your partner?
That's a good one.
There ain't no
Go
trust.
ahead,
Listen.
Black is ready to begin.
That's a
We're
good
gonna Start
one.
the time with Black.
The only way to trust your partner is not to manipulate your partner. Sarnet's manipulating his partner. He told her that she got a contract that makes her whole and make her good. And I'm telling him, I will sit in front of any attorney with that contract and put $100,000 on the table, and I guarantee that attorney's gonna say she has no say-so in his situation. That's violating trust, manipulating our women. You violating the trust. I used to do the same thing. That's why I know how to read it. And then he'll come on and say, I'm not going to discuss my woman, but yet you bringing your woman to the hot seat.
Cette vidéo, elle va être bien, c'est sûr.
Right? It's nothing wrong with you changing your ways. Right? I'm here. I wear the suit of what they call the sucker. Because I'm a wolf. And because I'm a wolf, I don't mind wearing the suit of the sucker. You know what I'm saying? Because when you got a wolf, all you got to do is go over there and he'll show you ain't a sucker. But I'm here to expose all the men, ladies. I believe in these dudes. I believe in these dudes out here who's telling you you have no say-so or no voice because it was to woman that we looked to change our diaper and to feed us and to applaud us every time we did something, took our first steps. So how do they grow on the account of you and then get to a point in their life where they no longer acknowledge you?
Nous, dans le chat, ça va.
You understand what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, no, this is a fact. Y'all think,
I don't
listen,
understand.
you guys think that you're almighty because you can physically. Most women, I believe most women can outthink men if you put them at a table
I
and put a
understand that.
task in front of them. They can outthink you.
I understand.
Women can multitask more than us.
Better understand. But
You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand what you said
It's
about
next time.
trust. I just don't understand about trust. Trust is a prison.
Okay,
Why-
trust-
why-
Go ahead, debate. What do you mean it's a prison?
It's a prison. Because you telling the person, basically, here go trust. Here go trust. See, I think trust works inward. I trust that whatever you do is a good decision for you, right? That's trust. I extend that from inward to outward, right? I don't trust the person to put them in prison. Saying, oh, you do this, you do that. That's against me. No, man, whatever you do is for you and it's good for you, and that's trust.
607.
And I'm going to react in a good manner. That's trust.
Will you go to a hotel with just any woman lay down and go to sleep?
I didn't say nothing about that, but she chose.
Yes or no?
Listen, but if she chose
Yes or
to,
no? Would you go with any woman?
Yeah, depends on how I'm feeling at that moment.
Just run off the street
Depending on how I'm feeling at that
and
moment.
lay down, put your Rolex on the table, your money on the table, and go to sleep.
Yeah, depending on how I'm feeling. If
You
I'm
will,
drunk, if I'm drunk enough.
then use a fool.
Sometimes you play the fool, sometimes you don't. What I'm saying is, you can't determine when I decide to play the fool, and you can't determine when a woman decides to play a fool. A person can determine that for themselves. And when they do, and they break your trust, that's prison. Listen, I'm gonna say this, man. A woman is beautiful, and sometimes people make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. And when she make a mistake, I'm not going to tell her, oh, you went against me, so I'm going to take away my love. Fuck that. I don't trust you to begin with. I trust me. Whatever you do, I'm okay with. That's what I'm talking about.
So you cool with her
I'm
sticking you up, robbing you and all that?
Yeah, get a pussy to everybody. Rob me all you want, because if I'm dumb enough to get robbed, that's my fault. I got to deal with it. That's my fault. Right?
Exactement.
I'm not putting nobody up to my projections. I don't trust shit. I'm going to trust that whatever you do, I know it's my fault. Because listen, every time somebody made me smile, it never made me smile. It came from my mind.
What did they find? Did your mama have you and leave you somewhere?
Which one? What reality are you talking about? I got several mamas.
Huh?
I got several
Your
mamas.
biological, who birthed you. Your birthing mama.
I mean, that can change.
Huh?
That can change in this
I'm
reality.
saying,
right
was
now.
she in your life? I don't believe she was, because you always put shit on your mama.
No, I don't want. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I love my mama enough that I trust her to do what most women do, and that's run away and don't teach a man how to be a man.
Oh, there go the hate.
And do it.
There you go.
I trust that.
So she instilled that in you.
But she instilled me something else that I don't think that was instilled in you, because every man should be masculine and feminine. So she did her part. She instilled in me the feminine side that I needed, right? Because you need masculine and feminine to survive in this world. She didn't instill in me trust, because my mama didn't trust me, right? My mama trusted feminine. She didn't. Feminine is the fact that I can love, I can be compassionate, I can.
That's feminine, or that's emotion?
Creation is feminine.
Is that feminine or emotion?
Creation is telling the future.
I think that's
is feminine.
emotion.
Anything that's not logical is feminine. Because you cannot. It's got to be feminine. Because one thing about a woman, you can't.
Are you saying a woman's not logical?
I'm saying a woman is more better than logical.
Do we not call women feminine?
I'm saying woman is better than logic.
Do we not consider women feminine?
Yeah, they are feminine.
So you saying they're not logical?
I'm saying they're better than logic. One got female intuition.
I'm not feminine. I can be emotional.
See, emotion is different. See, emotions are the demons. Yeah, a lot of people.
Well, fuck it. Then I got demons.
Yeah, everybody do. Right? And that's why I choose to not give trust, because everybody got demons. See, trust work like this, right? Trust works from inside. Listen, so say for instance, my girl, she called me. It's 9 o'clock. She said, I'll be there at 9 o'clock. Now it's 9:30. She not there. Okay, I'm going to think like, damn, this bitch cheating. So when she come to the door, I'm going to treat this bitch like
that's insecure,
man. But what if she wasn't?
That's insecurity.
No, no, I'm telling you something. Every man know this. If you watching this, I'm going to tell every man this. The first bitch that cheated on you, you put that on every woman you was with after that. Nobody never got that thought out their mind. Nobody have. The first woman that cheated on you, now that's in that woman. Everybody.
That's
no. You gonna lie like that?
That's cap.
Nigga, you know you think about. Listen, now, one man raise a flag. Don't think about the first woman that cheated on him and put that in the next.
You know why?
One man do it.
You know why?
They can't do it.
607. You know why? I can honestly say.
But you only date one woman in the world.
Listen.
The first one you date, you project it onto the rest.
Don't listen.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You
I can honestly say.
Yeah.
Like if she did cheat, I didn't have any knowledge of it. So I don't come from that. My first relationship was from 14 to 44.
To answer the question.
So if she did,
that's the question.
I don't have it.
That's the question. He never experienced.
I'm mad about that.
There you go. There you go. Why you just said something? Listen, I'm glad
about it?
No, because I've never experienced it.
Listen, I'm glad. I'm glad he said that, because I just said this. Once you experience being cheated on or something like that, it's a wrap. You gonna now project that into every other woman. But since he hasn't, now he see every woman pure. He's the only man that probably can see a woman the way she's supposed to be viewed. Because me, I quit having sex because every bitch a cheater, right? You go to the bathroom, who you fucking in there, right? Because that's what happened, right? And I could not stop that from coming in my mind. So I said, you know what? No more sex for me till I figured it out. But whack just helped me figure it out. Without whack, I never would have figured it out.
That means you're never going to have sex because you're never going to trust.
You always stopping shit. You just showed me why I can't stop from that.
Out in 6 minutes. Are you ready?
6 minutes.
I am ready. I'm absolutely ready. I think that what I'm hearing, some of these brothers need some counseling.
Yeah, for real.
Because the reality, and as someone who's a pastoral counselor, if you are bringing the feelings, the emotion, the challenges from one relationship into the next,
that's
like Erykah Badu says, we're not talking about bag lady, we're talking about bag men. What you have to do is you have to get to the point where you are cleansed of one relationship before you truly enter.
When is that? When did it happen? When
There's a
shit,
process. There's a process.
He's not telling the truth.
There's a
Hold on.
process
Let
of
him go.
doing it.
But he gotta tell the
Is
truth.
it hard? Is it hard? Absolutely. But this is the journey that you should be
here's the
on.
thing.
Lie, it never
No,
goes away.
come back there,
Listen,
Six.
Once you experience it, it never leaves.
No,
You're going to experience.
Bro, it never
That's
leaves.
a weak
You are
man.
gonna
No,
experience.
it gets smaller, but it never leaves.
Let me
You're-
come back there.
You're going to experience. You're going to experience women who have been abused. You're going to experience women who
I
have
gotta
had
get
fathers who have treated them poorly. Are you telling me that it's okay for her to bring those experiences to you?
See, I didn't say that. I didn't say bring it. I said,
So you
he
go.
was
So
confusing.
you go
He
to
was
get the
confusing what I
remote.
said.
You
Yeah,
go to
what
get
I
the
said.
remote.
But
You
you
go
talk.
to get the.
Though.
You go to get
I
the
said the
remote
thought
control.
stays. I said the thought never leaves. I never said. That's what I said. I said the thought. So you talking about the action?
It is.
The thought and the action are different.
But if you are saying, if either of you are saying
It is.
that what happens is that thought becomes actualized.
No, I didn't say nothing about the action. The thought.
You said if the
He's
chick
saying
is
that.
in the bathroom,
No.
you're
No,
questioning
I
whether
said
she's
get rid
doing
of the thought.
something.
No,
Yo,
get rid of the
Simon.
What
thought.
I'm saying.
Can you get rid of the
I
thought?
will say this: a boy, right, can't handle a woman coming through the door with her life experiences. A man is going to accept the fact that this woman is a grown-ass woman, as I'm a grown man, and we both have a past. A boy can't deal with it because he don't know what to do.
Let's say
A man,
I would not frame this as boy or man.
No, I'm not saying that.
I would not frame this as
What he saying
boy
is
or
action.
man.
I'm talking about the thought.
Listen.
They talking about the action. Hold on, let me say this.
Listen,
Let me say this.
Please do.
Let me clarify a question so they can say it right.
Please do.
So you gotta say, listen, I'm talking about this. What I'm saying for everybody watching this, I think that men always want to, let's see who can pitch the further, because that's what men do. This is what I'm saying, right? The thought.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of a thought from past experiences, right? So if something happened, now this thought come in your mind, does this thought keep replaying, or how do you stop it, or can you stop
you
it?
embrace the new
That's what I'm
experience.
saying. How do you stop that thought?
Okay, listen. So
Yeah,
you
I
telling
am
me?
saying-
So you telling me?
I am saying
Can that thought be stopped?
that
every
you
man
need
woman
to
that
go
comes to the-
to, you need to go through a process that allows you
That's the get to know process.
to get more comfortable with the person you were in a relationship with.
Well, that's
I'm
getting
not
old.
saying you have amnesia. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, how do you prevent yourself on acting in a situation that is not
You can't
here?
control the thought.
I have
We
heard,
don't
mean-
I have heard this. I have
How
heard.
did you accuse
I
her?
have heard. Wait.
They're trying to press the
Allow him in 6 minutes.
I've
He's
heard
respectful
this
to
young
you.
elder. I'm gonna call him a young elder.
How do you stop the thought?
I've heard many profound
stop the
things
thought?
from this
How can you
brother
stop the
next to me.
thoughts?
I
Nobody
have
can answer that.
I have heard this young elder
Tell me
say
how to stop the thoughts.
that the past doesn't really exist, the future doesn't really exist,
That nigga on
the
some bullshit.
moment
He don't.
exists. So if that is the case, we have to figure out how to be in the moment with our women.
Okay, listen, okay.
Instead of dealing not even with her past, but some other woman's
Okay,
past.
before you go to a woman, you can't
you
go to a
mean?
woman with bad thoughts. That's what
We're
I'm trying to
having
say.
out the red
That's my
flag.
message.
Please wait. We're
That's
going to
my
continue
message,
on.
Right? So I think everybody getting lost. My message is you cannot go to a woman with bad thoughts. Once you have a thought from a bad thought from a woman, you're going to project it to every other woman until you learn how to deal with your thoughts. Because the thoughts you got to understand are not your own. Like he just said, the
That means you
selection
weak.
and the action is yours.
So we're
weak
going
when
to
you
allow-
clarify.
I agree.
You
I
weak
agree.
when you act on it.
We're going to allow you to
The
finish your
act is
time,
weak.
and
But
then-
the thought itself,
Right.
it never stops. So I want everybody
Listen.
watching this to understand that the thought don't
You're
go away.
acting on it. You're saying because you had a thought, you can't be with a woman.
Can't control the thought, no matter.
That's some weak
The
shit.
act don't
So,
matter.
Whack up, please. We're going to allow him to finish his time. We
as-
have a red flag acknowledgement. Going to sit
who red
in.
flag?
Please wait one moment. We're
We
going
saw
to
two of them.
go ahead and
Oh, let's
finish.
go.
Come on.
Wait one moment. He's going to finish his time, and then we'll have the red flag
I think as I've heard 607 clarify, I agree with that clarification. You're going to have to figure out how to deal with those.
There you go.
thoughts.
Okay. So
And
you
I
have
am
the rest of
saying,
your time.
if you're bringing it into your next relationship, you are not ready for another relationship.
And that's why
First of all-
that's celibate, so I can be ready for a relationship.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
That's what men
Wait,
men
do
keep
you
trying to
yield your
fuck
time?
I'm yielding.
without being ready for a
Go ahead. We're going
relationship.
to bring you in.
Right? We got God got the goddess in here.
Okay. So this is how I feel. I see there's a lot of healing that needs to take place.
Man,
Oh my God.
Seriously.
over there.
No, over there.
No,
Ma question, pourquoi ils ont ramené cette bitch dans le podcast? C'est juste ma question. Pourquoi vous avez ramené cette bitch? Elle va corrompre le débat là. Qu'est-ce qu'elle vient faire là, celle-là?
Honestly,
Yours need to be healed. I'm good at healed.
this is how I feel, right? When it comes to taking thoughts or different experiences from past relationships into your new relationship. I feel like in life, we don't give ourselves a chance to live. Life is meant to experience disappointment.
Sur ma mère, je peux pas la prendre au sérieux. Je vais pas te mentir, mais vas-y, on va écouter.
Ups, downs, happy, joys, all these different things. I feel like fear keeps you from really living in the moment, right? And this is also what I feel too. I feel like when you are a person who understands revelation and you understand how to correctly interpret the experiences that you feel when you're in relationships, a lot of times it's just you meeting yourself. So if there's something that I experience with you, there's something in me that I'm meeting that I need to really pay attention to.
And I agree
So
with that.
I'm mirroring myself. That's why when you asked him, okay, how do you know that you're looking at yourself? Can you see yourself? Well, I'm looking at you, but I'm really looking at me because there's a lot in me that's in you.
Exactly.
There's a lot in you that's in me. So for me, I feel like healing, there's things that need to take place where it's like, no, I can't be selfish. I have to realize that I can't blame anybody else for what I go through. I have to reflect and say, this is something that I allowed. This is something that I attracted. So now it goes back to me. It all points back to self.
Right. And that's what I was saying. Right. And you can't, a lot of people get in a relationship, right? Bam. They get hurt. They move on to the next person. And then that trauma they bring on to the next person, the next person, the next person, and so on. They haven't properly healed. Right. And I think that's the problem in the world. Everybody moving too fast, gang. And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I said fuck trust, fuck relationships. Relationships should be outlawed. Listen, Solomon. Solomon from the Bible. Everybody love him. Everybody know him. He had 700 wives, 300 hoes. At the end of this shit, you know what he said? Women take you further away from purpose, right? Because people don't know this. Everybody watching, I'm gonna tell you this. Did you know that your life energy is connected to your sex energy? So your Chiron energy, when it raise up, is connected to your dick. So not me can't explain the difference that it feel like when you nutting. It's like the same thing. It's like sexual energy, but the sexual energy line is connected to your dick. That's the only line where it's connected to. But time away from sex and lighten that. It only takes 7 days. So 7 days, the full process will go, and then you can use that energy to actually help you create here, right? Men get all the energy of women. You ever fucked so many times to where now when you bust a nut, nothing come out? I'm for real. You done fucked so many times, you bust a nut, but nothing come out. You shooting blanks.
But I think, and then I also think that men don't know how to choose.
That's how there you go.
And that's why there's a such thing as being unequally
They take
built.
all of it. And that's my thing. So when a man's not disciplined, with a choice like that, I'm celibate, right? Because it's a choice, right? I don't want sex because it's a choice. When I choose to fuck, I fuck. But it becomes a choice then. My dick is not getting raised for every woman that walk past.
So what is your opinion for poly relationships?
Well, what is the opinion? Listen, fuck who you want to fuck. Fuck a dog, fuck a cat. It don't matter to me.
Well, that's the agreement.
That's
for
bestiality.
It don't matter to me.
Thank you, Wack, for clarifying.
That's bestiality. That's
Listen, if she choose to fuck a beast, how can I determine what she choose to do?
Okay.
In some kind of way, it gotta be a projection. I'm a fucking beast. Because the only thing I see is me. So if she fuck a beast, I need to look in the fucking mirror.
I carried 10 years.
Listen, I need to look in the mirror.
Wack, would you like to start your 6 minutes?
All right, if I'm around somebody that fuck a beast, I need to look in the mirror.
That's accessory.
What? No, I need to look in the mirror because it's a projection.
Carry 5.
It's a projection. Everybody in this room have a part of me. It gotta be, or they couldn't be in here, right?
Maybe.
It gotta be.
Wack is going to start his time. Go ahead.
So,
You always do it every time.
my thing about it is I'm still getting back to people tell women all the time, if you're over 40 and you got this many kids, you can't get a certain type of man. Right?
Right.
Is what they say, right? So why would they tell a woman that's highly intelligent, who has children, that are healthy children, are not in trouble, and she's kept herself up, if she can't get a man that probably has children itself? What are we gonna take away from the value of the man that has 2, 3, 4 kids?
I agree with you. I believe that.
You get what I'm saying?
I agree with you. I believe
now
that
she got to deal with 2, 3 different baby mamas, right? She can have 3 kids by the same man, and you got 4 or 5 kids by 2, 3 women. So why do men always find a way to devalue the woman, to say the woman don't have a voice, but yet the very same things we find them guilty of, we twice as guilty.
The same way they found a way to give her papers and put her in prison or give her, say she married. The same way. Men have been calling shit for women for a long time.
That's
and
not
blaming
prison.
on God.
That's not prison.
Well, no, it's prison, gang, because you determine who she. Oh, you love me forever. It's the death do you part.
No, stop playing. No.
You gonna lock my love in forever?
Y'all talking about this is the Judeo-Christian underpinning
Let me
of our society.
outside, love somebody else tomorrow.
Get wax time. Get wax
Let me
time.
tell you what marriage is, bro. I don't believe the paper says you're married. The paper doesn't say you're married.
Right.
Because
Well, it does.
no, I'll give it to you. Okay. I have a
Well, it doesn't
listen.
Legally, it does.
If you've been separated 4 or 5 years,
Yep.
you've been living with another woman, providing, protecting.
Yep.
When the other woman hears something outside the house, you ain't there,
That's real.
right? You only in this situation because of the legal terms of
Yep.
it's getting, the divorce, right? So I'm going to say my wife is the one that I provide, I confide, I protect, and who does the same for me. The paper is needed in America for legal reasons. You get what I'm saying?
So why do it?
Because
That's-
if you're somebody,
I'm against the paper.
listen.
Well,
if you're somebody,
Obey the law.
the person you
I know,
did,
man, lost
the
it.
person you
Well,
did that.
it's still wax time. It's still wax time.
He didn't describe the
Let him
last
finish.
thing.
Let
He
him finish.
faked it.
No,
He didn't
you
describe
have to
the
let him
last-
finish.
He described other things. He didn't describe the
person you
paper.
did.
You have to let him finish.
You are
cheating.
you are making that individual the overseer and your voice.
He won't choose
At a
sides.
time, bro, if you laid out or you can't function and you got a dope fiend ass son, guess what they can come in and do? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So really, this is real shit. The paper doesn't tell me who I'm in love with. The paper is telling you who I'm trusting to be my overseer, to speak for me at a time that I can't. Who my wife is who I'm providing for, who I'm protecting, who I'm confiding in, who I'm with on the day-to-day.
So you love your wife.
C'est un bon adversaire, Waxam, dans ce débat. Waxam et Sixo Steven, c'est un bon adversaire.
I'm in love.
And love. But that's what I think when it comes to love. I think people put and give.
Nigga, I love this water. But I ain't in love.
But I think people give more attention to what they hate versus to what they love. I think when
Not me.
listen, when you hate something, you think
too
about it all the
much.
time. You talk about it. I can't wait to see you. But when you love something, you ignore it. A lot of people got women right now, they ignore. They don't worry about her till she gone. So I love what you're saying because the female have been ignored.
Every time you talk to me on the phone or in person, who voice you hear in the
That's
background?
good, but that's different.
Who voice you hear in the
I
background?
tell everybody you different, and you try to act like you're not different.
Who voice you hear in the
But you're
background?
different. I'm gonna keep saying it 100 times. You're different, and when I tell everybody you're different, they don't understand. But right now, you speak it differently, right? Because you're different. What I'm saying is,
Listen,
the woman has been.
You chose well. We heard her speak. You chose well. I mean, it's very clearly.
I can't say I chose well.
She chose.
I can say that she had amnesty in her heart to allow me to audition. Because she comes from a...
Come on now.
Listen,
Deep now. Let me get you.
she
let me
comes
get you.
from a community, right? To where if she wanted to, she could play all kind of games. See, my first situation, I controlled that circle. She has a circle that's so vast, from church side, the book writing side. She's from the South. I don't live down there, right? So she had, every year she usually take a trip down south, right? I knew that, understood that. So the first chance it came, I made sure I went down south, right? 'Cause I didn't want to disrupt her peace and her energy. You get what I'm saying? So when I came into this situation, I was damaged. Damaged because my ways, I was already set in them. You couldn't tell me my ways was wrong because that's who I was. And if you didn't want to accept it, then you can get away from me. And the reason why I'm able to acknowledge that is because I never had anything that I was scared to lose.
So I have a
You
follow-up
different.
question
But why
for you.
different? Because why
You get what I'm saying?
But why different? See, he lived both lives. Like the white been in the streets, right? You see the pictures? So what I'm saying, he didn't live his life. So it's kind of like different. He understand. right? So it's kind of like
It's impossible to learn without flaws.
He's just like us. He's a priest too. He just don't want to be. He the same.
So
He just
now,
don't want to be. He just refused to walk in the person that he actually is.
And I think that was
And that's
what
his
my
problem.
purpose was, because I was damaged as well. For me, it was like when I met him and when we got together, I saw wisdom. I heard wisdom. It was like, oh my God, that's my Solomon. I'm Sheba. I come with my own gifts. I understand I'm a goddess with my own right. So for me, it was like, that's him. But I was so afraid. And my damage looked like I just drowned myself as a workaholic. So I wouldn't be distracted. Because for me, it was like men are distractions. You're a distraction. You're going to get me to slow down, and then you're not going to be able to outrun me. I'm going to outrun you. You're going to pull on all my motivation. You're not going to be able to pour back into me.
That's what they do.
Right.
So
So
when it came
That's
to
what
him,
men do to women.
Hold on,
Speak.
hold on, we're gonna let it go.
so when it came to him, I heard an elevated level of me and a freedom that I longed for. I felt like I was in a box, and I had to be this pretty little woman who was put up and had to be super professional. I didn't cuss in public, use no profanity. It was certain things I didn't feel like I could just be free to be myself. So watching him was like, oh my God, that's me. That's me. How do I get that freedom? So for me, it was like, let me plug into him because I need his freedom.
This is the
And
first time hearing it. Look at his face.
and for me, it was like,
One tear, just one.
and for me, it was
It's a
like,
tear.
I need to give him my peace. I felt like he didn't have a safe place to rest and to be the young man, the boy, the everything, the silly, the safe, and all that. So for me, it was like this ego, which is why we have the book Ego Exposed. So it was this big ego. And for me, it was like I had no ego. So I felt like I needed ego to hide, to be able to protect myself, but he needed to be able to be vulnerable. So it was like, let me get some of that masculinity, and I'm going to pour into you some of this femininity. And that was like the balance.
The dynamic.
That sounds like a brother.
No, we applaud that. I wanted to just go ahead and follow because you guys both made great points in regards to relationships. Now, Wack, you have stated the faults of boys that need to become men. And you guys have both talked about your alignment and why you guys work together because you aligned immediately. What would be your advice for young women that receive a man that is in the same category as you said, the perfect alignment for you, but they mess it up because of their fear? What would be your advice
There
for
we
those
go.
women?
Back to that.
This will be my advice to those women. Number one, I believe there's 3 types of men, right? And for a woman, you have to know yourself. 3 phases of a man. You have a seed, you have the tree, and then you have the tree that bears fruit. So for me, I understood what season I was in my life. Am I the woman that's in a place to water a seed? Am I a woman who's in the place to prune the tree? Am I a woman who's in a place to pick the fruit and know who to give it to? So for me, I understood me and who I was. Then I had to understand there's a difference between a visionary and a dreamer. Women, ladies, there's a difference. You have a visionary, and a visionary is a man who's a dreamer, but he also understands his weaknesses. He also understands that I have a vision, but I need someone to delegate. There may be times where I can't dream, so I need to be able to pick the dreamer. There may be times where I lose hope, and I need to pick someone to motivate.
Vision, a dream that we made a vision.
And what's that dream?
Incredible diapers. 15 trips to Vietnam, Hong Kong, China, and now we have contracts with the DRC, the government of Congo, Nigeria. We just got a contract on the 68 stores in Central Fresno.
That's incredible.
And again, that's something that New York, that seed was planted in New York, in the Bronx, watching the kids run around with bullshit diapers. So I had all the dreams and the visions of it, but all the ins and outs and all the little tedious things, she was able to plug into.
And that's how I end up plugging in. I think that's how I won his heart, right? Because ladies, when you deal with men who are visionaries, like there's a lot of women that try to plug in. So for me, it was like, okay, am I plugging in to take? No, I'm not plugging in to take because I see an elevated version of myself. So I want to take care of that. So the first thing I noticed, this man has everything. What is it that I can give him? What can I bring? What can I lay at his feet? I looked at his website. with the Incredible Diapers, and I realized, hey, my business is marketing and branding. So I understood my gifts. So I said, I need to elevate his site. The website was nice, but I knew that I could take it to another level. So what I told him is, hey, I like your website, but I'd like to take it to another level. I understood that this was a man that was prideful. He was going to try to pay me. So what I did was I told him, I want to do this. His birthday was coming up. I'm doing it for your birthday. So I literally took the site, I paid for it myself, and I turned over the site. Okay, there's other things that we need to do. So I understood. You have a visionary. This is, I feel like a lot of men want to lead women and y'all want us to submit, but what the hell are we submitting to?
I don't want that.
Great question. I don't want that. Great
Who's
question.
about submission?
Hold
Who
on.
says about submission? A
Great
woman should
question.
submit to shit.
Why should a woman
She
submit?
shouldn't.
We're going to go ahead with Jabbar.
She
Go
should.
ahead.
It's interesting you asked me that. I don't believe a woman should
She
submit.
should submit.
I
So
am
good.
part
This
of-
somebody thinks she should.
I
That's
am,
my audience that thinks she should.
wait.
Missy should be on both
real,
sides.
some real quick things. First of all, a joke. When this brother handed his wife some diapers, I was like, oh, what we about to hear? Why he had a
Half on the
diaper?
baby.
Perfect reason to hand her diapers. But let me say, the other thing I'm gonna clean up really quickly. We think that America creates wedding contracts, marriage contracts. That's the government. Those contracts were first made in Africa.
Listen,
We're the ones that
I'm not
developed.
African.
Wait, listen.
You're not African either.
Listen.
You ain't African.
C'est quoi cette pub de Mongol? Ils payent des ads pour faire le Mongol comme ça?
Think if
You're
I took your
American.
DNA, it would say something
You know,
different.
you're American.
And
Where were
simply
you born?
because you sit at the table
Where were you
with
born?
no plate, that does not make you a diner.
Where were you born?
And I know.
Where were you born?
And where was I born?
Where?
Wait, you asked me two questions at the same time?
Where were you born?
I was born in the United States.
Okay, now let me ask you something. If I told you tomorrow I got a first class ticket and we leaving going to Congo, you can't go. You know why you can't go?
Why can't I go?
Because for one, your visa ain't clear, and two, it takes 10 days after you put that shot that gotta go in any American to go to Africa.
First of all,
This is a
first of all,
fact.
first of
African
all,
could jump on that plane and
hold
go,
on, wait,
you ain't
wait,
African.
wait,
You ain't
wait,
African.
wait,
You
wait,
ain't
wait.
African.
I'm
African
reclaiming
soul,
my
American,
time.
nigga.
I'm
African soul.
reclaiming
You
my
American,
time.
go to war.
Hold on, I'm reclaiming my time. First of all, this is a brother, this
Can't
is
you
a
go?
brother, this is a brother that
telling
is
the
a
truth?
chief in Ghana. The yellow fever shot he's describing
Give
is
him his time. Let
lifetime.
them go back and
I
forth.
took it 10 years
No, no,
ago.
bullshit.
So I do not have to wait 10
You do,
days.
you do.
Maybe
You know
you
why?
do.
You know why?
Maybe you
It
do.
expires every 10.
No, it does not.
Want to bet?
Listen, check the CDC.
Do you wanna
and-
bet?
And tell this brother he's wrong.
Do you want me to pull it up?
Yes,
got a
pull it
yellow
up.
card.
Pull it up.
Want me to pull a yellow card up?
I have my yellow card as well. What does that mean?
Wait, you said it don't expire in 10
You
years?
have to go to the CDC,
Every 10
brother.
years.
Wait. When
Every 10 years.
Every 10
But
years.
my point is this.
Brother, wait.
African ain't gotta take a shot.
Listen.
Their system and everything about them
Hello,
is totally
hello.
different from
First
ours.
of all,
You're not an African, nigga.
First of all,
And they don't expect
First
they
of
don't
all,
accept you as an
first
African.
of all, I think you think you're
If you
talking
get off
loud.
that plane
First
and
of all,
tell them I'm African,
first of all,
they gonna tell you you're a
first of all,
motherfucking liar.
hello. First of all, now you can't call me Jabari anymore. You have to call me Nana Kwame Brenya, which is my name.
That's just a game
Second
name.
of all,
That ain't your birth certificate name.
every 10 years you have to get a new card.
African does it.
He's confusing getting a card with the need to get a shot.
No,
Confusion.
no, not.
First of all, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is a fact.
Wait a minute. Brother, I took 4,000 people to Africa. You don't know about this as well
Listen
as
to
I
me.
do.
Listen to me.
So wait.
You're
no,
not
wait,
African.
wait. Africans get yellow
you an
fever
African?
too. Yes, I'm an African.
No, you're
If
American.
a kitten is born in the oven, does that
You're
make
American.
it a biscuit?
You're American.
I'm an African
You're not.
American. I'm an African American.
You're American first.
I'm an African
You're
American.
American of African descent.
That is your understanding.
You niggas don't
wrong.
accept
You're
you.
wrong.
Africans don't
I
fuck
have
with
been
you.
accepted for many years.
We're going to settle for one moment. She has something to
Wait a
interject.
minute.
She has an interjection.
That
One moment. We're going to
was an interruption, brother. That was an
We're letting her
interruption.
interject. We have a judge.
That was an interruption.
A real story. Okay, my very first time going
Tell
to
me.
Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm all happy and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going back to Africa. I'm going back to the motherland. I'm an African American. So I get there, I go to Ghana. I get there. And they look at me and they say, because I didn't have my visa upon arrival, so I end up having to pay for that.
Right.
So they looked at me and they said, what is your family name? So my friend told me to lie and say that her father was my father, so they'd give me the visa upon arrival because I didn't have it when I got there. So I told them I couldn't even say the damn name right at first, right? So anyhow, so she told me to say the Ashite or something.
Okay.
So I go down there, and so they told me, I said, well, I'm African American. They said, you are not. You are not African American. There is no such thing as an African American. You are an American woman trying to find your roots. And I swear to God, and they laughed at me so hard.
That was it right there. That was the point. Listen,
I want to be very clear. Hold on.
Let's promise you
You allowed an interruption.
Hold on.
They laughed at me.
We're gonna allow you to finish your time.
You allowed an interruption to cut my flow.
You want all this bullshit.
So let's be really clear.
I want to be very clear, right? If everybody watching this, this is going kind of like her, but she just said something I want everybody to reflect on. I want to reflect on this. Something happened, right? And the thing that happened, you could take a Cuban person, put him next to me, he have dark skin. You're going to consider him black, right? You're going to say he black. Our skin don't determine where we at. That don't determine nationality. See, what happened to us in slavery, something happened. And this happened to us, and y'all don't understand what happened. Our nationality was lost. The closest thing they can find us to, they direct us to is from Africa. But Africa is not us because Africa sold us. Right? So everybody that's watching this got to understand this. We are not Africans. If you are in America, there's no way you can be Africans because you were sold by the Africans.
They didn't want your punk ass.
What is your rebuttal to native blacks versus African Americans?
What do you
There are
mean?
native blacks and there are African Americans.
Let me say something.
We all natives.
Listen, it's totally different. And I can go directly against that compared to natives. When they got here, when Christopher Columbus came here, he saw the natives. And the natives told him, yo, I got these weapons here. Where you get them from? Basically, I got them from niggas. Basically, I got them from black people. So basically, what I'm telling you is he got them from black people that was already here that was not African.
Okay, before we're gonna let you.
I want to be really clear.
Let you go ahead.
I want to be really clear. I want to be really clear that something terrible happened to African people in the United States. This is a reality. Something horrible happened. Something horrible happened.
Oh, you talking about slaves?
Right? I'm talking about slavery and things that happened after slavery.
Slavery never happened.
And I'd like you to stop for a second because you interrupted a lot. So let's be really clear that something horrible happened. There were some Africans that were involved, but I don't know why these Negroes, I'm gonna call them Negroes for a second, are focused on the group of people who got the least benefit. Their societies were destroyed.
You're a Negro.
Their societies were destroyed. I don't see him rolled up in the Citibank saying, what about the money that you took in my enslavement? Because you're really comfortable. You're really comfortable. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing. You're really comfortable arguing with the people whose families were destroyed. And by the way, why do we never talk about the Africans who fought against enslavement? The reality is, you don't know the history. You don't know the history. There were Africans who fought, and there were others. We have two facts going on at one time. Africans who fought, and there were Africans who were traded. That's the reality.
I'm Native
But
American.
I don't care. Now, let me be really clear about this. Let me be really clear about this. I don't care whether no one on the continent of Africa said I'm an African, because my identity has little to do with what someone else tells me.
They don't accept you.
I'm going to tell you, Kwame Branya, you can't say Jabari anymore. That name has been taken from you. You don't have the honor of using it. So let's be really clear. He says they don't accept you. What does that mean?
They don't.
The reality is that there must be a healing. There must be a healing that occurs between continental Africans and diasporan Africans. Are there problems? Yes. But I'm gonna also tell you, I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna tell you something else. You just go ahead, wait. You just go ahead and allow them to have this place that has none of the resources necessary to run modern society. All of the resources are on the continent.
We've
And what we
acknowledged
are
the red
saying
flags.
is, how many of
In
you
China,
are
only
continuing?
40% of that.
That's
nigga.
not even
so
true.
stop
brother.
claiming.
Stop.
Fuck
Stop.
out here, bro.
Wax, would you like 2 minutes of rebuttal?
Bro, what I'm saying is, you want to be accepted into something that you can't be. There's no.
You the one that's the American.
I'm American.
You the one that's the
And I do
American.
business
They
with
accepted
Africans.
you?
I do.
They accepted
America,
you?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You in Florida, right?
No.
Where you at?
Cali.
You in
Yeah.
Cali.
America accepted me. Let me-
America accepted
That's
you?
a fact.
Really?
That's a fact.
What year were you born?
1977.
And where?
Granada Hills, California.
Where?
Nigga, you heard what I
What is
said?
Granada Hills, California?
Nigga, that's where I was born.
What's the largest city near it?
Los Angeles.
Hold on, let me ask a
Okay, the
question.
city of Los
So,
Angeles.
so let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Je reviens. Je vais nettoyer mon verre, j'arrive.
Clear. That same area was actually not allowing you to go to school.
Bullshit.
You had trouble
I was a
voting.
straight A student in school.
You are
My parents
not.
voted day one.
You are willing to accept America, but nothing but whip your black.
Then why
back.
you don't get your punk ass
That's
out of
his
here?
problem.
Jabari,
What you here for?
There are these things
Jabari,
called
we're gonna
Ain't
give
no
you
plans
church.
now. You can go
Americans
back
for
and
money.
forth.
Jabari
You in
and
your
Wax,
church?
we
Do
are
you ask for
acknowledging the
offering?
red flag that's
Go
in
ahead.
Wax.
Do you ask for
Wax,
offering?
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
go
Wax.
ahead,
We have
go
a
ahead.
question from our red flag contestant.
Go
I
ahead.
feel whack with us saying we indigenous to America, right? I'm gonna just say my bloodline. Wait, do you
Give me
have
a time.
Wait,
Stop.
wait.
Yeah, we're gonna give you your time.
Let's give you a time. Yeah, your full time. Oh, give me your
Hold
full
on,
time.
please.
Stop it.
Excuse
Give
me,
me
Mario.
full time.
It's
Am
not
I in the
your
way?
turn.
Sorry.
No,
It's
give
okay.
me.
Nigga, sit back.
All right, ready?
Do you got any family that got African ancestry? Like
Yes.
your grandmothers,
Yes, my whole line has African ancestry. What do you mean?
your grandmother, like your great grandmothers?
Well, if I have African ancestry, my great grandmother's have
Is your
African.
grandmother from Africa?
Was she
Do
born
anybody,
there?
No, do anybody in your family is from any tribes or from the land they call Africa right now? Then when you go to the land of Africa, that was the part of Africa.
We are part of several peoples, not one or two. The way DNA works.
My mom's
once
side
you
and
get
my dad's
back-
side got no African in them.
Okay, I'd like to see a DNA test.
Louisiana, Alabama, South
I'd
Carolina.
like to see a DNA test.
Cherokee, Washington.
The Geechee?
Yeah.
The Geechee are the most African people in the United States.
That's a mixed tribe.
The Geechee are the most they still speak African
they're still
languages.
in
The
Louisiana.
Geechee are the
Language don't mean you
most
that, nigga.
African
But
people
you ignoring,
in the United
Washington, you
States.
ignoring Blackfoot.
I'm not saying that you don't have Native American ancestry.
So all our
But it sounds like you're denying your African
There was a
ancestry.
man named Henry Louis Gates. And he said all our grandmothers was liars. And they said our grandmothers said we got Indian in our family. I guarantee you, most people in this room, grandmothers said that they got Indian in
That's
their
true.
blood.
Correct.
Yeah.
So are they lying?
But you know what happened? No. Your parents give you the best of what they have. And they did not know because the European tried and succeeded to a large part removing our connections to the continent of Africa. The reality is everybody's grandparent or someone in a generation said you have
So what is called
Jamaican blood. And then when you do DNA, what do you see? European. That's the reality. Only 5% of African Americans actually have Native American DNA. Well, brother, you don't have to use Ancestry. There are other companies.
Why would we trust somebody that paper genocide our bloodline and give them our DNA to figure out and give us test results and tell us what we doing? don't care if it's like
Ancestry doesn't
so-
sell your DNA, by the way.
I'm just saying, the same. Didn't they just have a lawsuit or
We're talking
something?
about 23andMe.
Sell your
Frank.
DNA.
We're talking about 23andMe. It's a
Either,
different
either way,
company.
any of these genetic companies, we don't know who own them.
So, brother,
You watch They Clone Tyrone, at the end of the movie, it's a black scientist. You don't know what's going on.
Go to a black scientist that was
You know,
dealing
some
with
movies-
self-hate.
You know, it's a
He was
movie.
dealing with self-hate. Can you
Where
agree
you
with
from in
that?
Africa?
Okay.
Sure.
Where
So
you
you
from in
want
Africa?
to, and I'm from several places in Africa.
Nah, you fucking.
The reality is, when those Africans were brought to the United States, they intermarried. You can't just be from one place.
Okay, my following
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Let me say something. You can be from one place. I was only why. 'Cause Africa was separated by the West. They sort of separated Africa based on trade. Africa was one place, but they separated. So what I'm saying is, what he said made a valid point. They didn't even call Africa. They named it Africa. See, I don't think people understand this. And listen, this is the problem. This is the problem I think with a lot of people here. We want to find a home, gang. We don't listen. Even the German Shepherd, the dog, got a home, right? And we know where the dog from. Listen, one thing we don't know where we from, and we'll never know where we from. Fuck where we from. It's time to go within, right? Because listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not saying this because you here, but I'm saying this. You got Malcolm X. You got everybody that have stood up before and said, "Oh man, we from Africa and try to get Afro power. Then we Afro Americans, and then we not African no more. Then we black, and then we Afro. We've been so many. Then we colored. We've been so many fucking different fucking names, right? I'm sick of that shit. The only thing you gotta do is look within, the power within. They call me what you want to call me. Black, African, listen, I'm confused, gang. Listen, I love what he say. He's trying to give us something that we don't got. He's trying to say we belong here. Nigga, I don't know where the fuck I belong.
No, he said we belong over
I'm
here.
telling you, I don't know where the fuck
C'est tellement l'acteur, c'est un comédien sur un mec.
I belong. I can't tell you.
But we're trying to discover where we come from.
We can't
and the sense of
discover it.
origin.
There's no way to discover it. We can't discover it to our blood, because our blood been tainted with so many different bloodlines. Nigga, we got pig, dog, and everything mixed with us.
That's the unfortunate
Right?
part.
Everything
However, there are still those
we created
in
some
Latin
shit.
America.
Listen, we created the white man from dogs and all this shit, and then we fucked them, and then it mixed. Nigga, we fucked up.
We have Latin America. Hold on, one moment. We have individuals in Latin America and South America that have African descent.
Well,
how did they get
so
it?
the white man
saying,
saying, tell me what a white land is.
Africans
There's
did.
no white land, there's no black land.
Let me say this, because it's Mansa Musa was visiting America
Correct.
early before
not
Christopher
true,
Columbus, right?
We're talking about Abubakar II.
Right.
Okay, I got Miss Bob.
Please go ahead.
That's his brother or
Brothers was here.
his
I
cousin.
don't know why this nigga live in America.
Wait. Brothers that was in Africa was coming to America before any Europeans, Caucasians, anything like that, right?
I think that's true.
So who was here in America?
We
before
was.
Aztecs, it was Olmecs. Who
Yo,
killed
listen.
that? Who killed the Olmecs?
Ask that nigga why he live in America.
They didn't
Why you
kill
live in America?
them. Well, you know, there are these things they call planes now. I'll introduce
No,
you
why?
to.
He got
I can actually
One moment, we're
be
gonna
a
acknowledge
global.
another red flag.
Ask me a
All right,
question.
let's go.
Go ahead, we're gonna
I
finish
can
this
be a
question.
global individual. I actually am not giving up my citizenship
gonna
in the
be
United
good.
States, but I will have dual citizenship
What?
But you don't have it.
as well.
Do you have it?
My
you got
paperwork,
citizenship?
my paperwork will
No.
be finished very.
How old are you? How old are you?
Thank you,
I
sir.
just submitted the paperwork.
How old are
brother.
you?
I'm 54.
You 54 and ain't got citizenship on the place you say you from.
What does that mean?
Get the fuck out of
You're
here.
talking about
You
municipalities.
American.
No, man.
You listen. If you went, you cannot be an African citizen. You American. Are you not American?
Il mélange tout.
American does not have to be the only thing you are.
If I don't get on,
So it doesn't have to be the only thing you are. I'm American too, but I'm not just American.
I'm American.
Well, then that's fine for
I'm
you.
black American.
Did I tell you you had to move to
I'm black
Ghana?
American.
So why is my
Of
connection to
African
the
descent.
one
continent
moment, we're
so
acknowledging
offensive
a
to
red
you?
flag.
Huh?
We're not
I
a
said,
red
did I
flag.
tell you have to
We're
move
gonna
to
ask both
Ghana?
gentlemen,
saying
white
that
and
we're not
Jabari, to wait one
American.
I
moment.
didn't say that.
I
What
do
you
one
said?
of them.
I did not say
that. We
that.
African.
They
I did not say we're not
You
American.
said we're African. I'm not a fucking African.
So we
Did I
have
not
a
say that?
question.
African. I'm telling you.
I did not say I'm not American.
I'm not an African.
Okay, fine. That's for you.
I'm American.
You can have whatever opinion you want, no
Africans will
matter how
tell me I'm
ill-informed it is. No matter how uninformed it is.
What do you
can have
mean
that
uninformed?
opinion. It's
You
uninformed.
sit up there in your church and you
It's
beg for
I don't go
American
to a
money.
church. I don't go to
Right,
a church.
you beg for
I'm not
American
part of a
offering,
church.
right?
I'm not part of
Do
a
you
church.
take offering?
I'm not part of a church.
Where it come from?
Correct
Americans?
what you're saying,
Do
and
you
then I'll
take
answer.
offering?
That's the question.
What is that
I
question
don't take
supposed to
offering,
mean?
nigga. I
What
don't
does that
take offering
mean?
from nobody. Right? I do business. Do you take offering?
I do, but I have many
Do you
businesses.
take offering?
I have many businesses.
Do you take offering?
Let's be
Do you
really
take
clear.
Gentlemen, we have
I
a question
run-
for the red flag.
I run.
We have a red flag
pay?
acknowledging.
I run
A non-profit ain't no
Hold
non-profit.
on.
And
We
I'm
have
going
a
to
red
say
flag
to you, I
acknowledging.
have many
Are you
businesses.
getting paid from the non-profit?
No,
You
no, I'm
fucking
not.
with an
I'm not.
educated street. You a
I'm not.
motherfucking lot.
I'm not.
Are you down as a position in that non-profit?
Of course.
And you get a salary.
I take no salary.
You a motherfucking
I
lot.
take no salary.
We have
You
a
fucking
red
with an
flag to
educated
acknowledge.
This is public.
See, I'm probably the first
Go
one
do
to
some
like
research.
And
Do
whack.
some research.
All right,
It's
let's check your
y'all
taxes.
Negroes are a
Gentlemen.
dime a dozen. I met all of y'all.
No, you ain't
You a
met me.
dime a dozen.
You
One
ain't met
moment.
me.
You a dime a dozen.
You ain't met me.
Please.
One
You
moment.
ain't met me.
We have a red
everybody
flag
like
to
you.
acknowledge.
Your politics ain't as strong.
Right.
We have a
Your
red flag
money
to
ain't as
acknowledge.
long.
Talk to the loud
We're
Negro.
going to ask him a
Your
question.
politics
Talk to the
ain't as
loud
strong.
Negro over there.
Listen, in this situation, I'm sorry to say,
With no
I'm
debt.
pro-Trump, but the white boy gotta wait.
Did you say you pro-Trump
Yeah,
too?
I'm pro-Trump like a
You can just
motherfucker.
leave. You should just leave.
What the
Please.
fuck you mean?
Crazy.
Trump is just man. I'm pro-Trump. It's a
Okay,
fact.
fine.
I love Trump.
Nigga, I
We'll
love
talk
Trump.
about you
And
talk
what
about
I'm saying is this.
Trump.
Until we became
But you like
president.
Joe Biden, weak ass?
Listen, I'm a New Yorker.
Obama.
That ain't Trump from
I've
New
known
York.
Trump for a long
You don't
time.
know Trump.
And the
You
actually,
don't know Trump.
I actually have met him on many
That was
occasions.
the red flag.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
Let's announce the
He's
red
a
flag.
racist.
Do you accept
He
offering?
doesn't. He just
You
tried.
run it.
He just tried to take away your
Do you accept
citizenship.
offering?
He just tried to take
Do
your
you accept
citizenship.
offering?
Let's announce the red flag.
He ain't never tried to take my citizenship. nigga.
Really?
I'm from here. Do you
I
accept
think you're
offering?
confused. Did you see what happened at the
Do you
Supreme
accept
Court?
offering?
Did you see what happened at the Supreme Court
Do you
today?
accept
Did you
offering?
see what
Yes or
happened
no?
at the Supreme
Let me
Court
answer the question.
today?
Gentlemen,
Did you see what happened at the Supreme Court today? Did you see what happened at the Supreme Court today?
Find some way.
Wait.
Answer the question.
What you mean?
We have to
Did you see
answer
what
the
happened at
question.
the Supreme
He
Court
ain't
today?
never tried
Jabari,
to take my
Did you
money.
see
I'm born here.
at the
I'm
Supreme Court
American.
today?
I'm
We're going
American.
to cut
He tried
Tony
to
in
take
one
away
moment. If
birthright
not,
citizenship.
we're going to
What
cut
you
Tony
mean?
in
Nigga,
one
that ain't
moment.
what
If
that
not.
is.
He tried
You
to take away
dumbass
birthright
nigga.
We gotta
citizenship.
wait.
Watch out, fucking the camera. Birthright citizenship, this is what he's saying.
For sure.
If for somebody from Mexico crossed the border illegally, have a baby on U.S. soil, at one point in time they were saying, because the baby was born on U.S. soil, he had birthright citizenship. That ain't got nothing to do with a motherfucking Native American
Did
that
you
was born
read
here.
the document?
Fuck is you talking about?
Did you
He's
read
dumb
his
as fuck.
filing?
It's niggas like you.
Did you
who
read
try to
his
turn on
filing?
people
Did
away
you
from
read the
shit
filing?
That's empowering
Did
us.
you read the, that's a yes or no question. Can you say yes or no?
When I'm telling
Did
you,
you read the filing?
do you take offering?
Did you read the
Answer
filing?
that.
Did you read
Why
the
you not
filing?
answering?
Did you read the
Did you
filing?
take offering?
Do you read the
Are you a
filing?
beggar?
I
Jabari, can you
take
answer the question? Do you
I
take offering or not?
I want to be really clear. I've answered it several.
No, you
Go ahead,
haven't.
please. I have several nonprofits. One of them is spiritual. I take no
Spiritual?
salary
Nigga,
from
what the
any
fuck is a
of them.
spiritual?
I take no
That's a
salary.
manipulation
I have
of our people.
businesses,
I agree.
and I'm a college professor.
That's a manipulation
That's what
of our
I do.
Do you
people.
have a following question
You
for
want to
Wacky?
say I read
is,
some
yes,
books?
my
They took
question
the test.
is,
I
my
agree.
question
Wacky, answer the
is,
question.
did he read the Supreme Court filing put forth by the Trump administration?
My question to you
Because
is,
I just
has he
do you
revoked our
notice that he
citizenship?
can't
Hold on,
answer
Wacky,
a
he's asking you a
question?
question.
Did you notice he can't
I
answer
don't
the
have to
question?
read it.
Because the reality
For
is
what?
he's speaking
There's no
about something
changes.
he does not know.
Was it a change?
You are the most
it a change?
loud
Was it
person,
a change?
and you don't know anything.
Was it a change?
The
Yes or
Supreme
no?
Court overruled him.
So shut your dumb ass up.
The Supreme Court overruled him.
Why talk about something
You
that has
said,
no bearing
you
on
said
fact?
Trump
both
wasn't
questions have
trying
been
to
answered.
change birthright
Acknowledge the
citizenship.
red
Why
flag.
talk
We're
about
acknowledging
something
the red
that
flag.
has no
Both
bearing
questions have
on
been
fact?
answered.
You're ridiculous.
Jabari,
Read something.
Jabari, your question has been
You ain't
answered.
got nothing.
Wack,
Read
your
something.
question,
You
Wack,
had a
your
struggle
question
in
has been
your
answered.
3 women that left
Hold
you.
on.
All wrong.
Fuck
We're
your
crossing
best
into
friend.
opinions.
All wrong. All
You guys
wrong.
are scaring us.
All
How
wrong.
you ex dope feet?
All wrong.
You guys are
I can tell
starting
you
with us.
ex dope
Wack,
feet.
you're
scaring
penis.
us.
I can tell
And
you
you
ex
have a
dope
small
feet.
penis.
That's gay.
Good.
That's gay.
All right, you have a small penis.
You got dick on your
That's why
mind?
you like this. No,
You
no,
got
no,
dick
no,
on your
no.
mind?
Because you're overcompensating.
That's gay, bro.
And that's sad.
You have dick on your
That's
mind?
sad.
You're a fat.
That's sad.
All right, we're going to settle.
This nigga's a fat.
Okay,
You're
We will settle
It would
that
take
point.
one to know one.
We are
No,
now
no,
acknowledging the red
It would take
flag.
one to know one. It would
We're
take
going
one
to
to
acknowledge the
know
red
one.
flag.
It would take one to know one.
Dick coming to the club.
Exactly.
Comment ça dérape comme ça en 4 minutes?
That's how they're done.
As
That's what we done.
Fucked on Rikers Island?
Hold on.
What?
Nigga, you got fucked on Rikers or something? Why
Okay, we're not gonna continue.
Is there water?
Hey, y'all ask a question.
I don't drink.
Is there water?
People get fucking
Come to a
like
conversation.
Race
Does your religion say you?
that race started a war. We don't know where we from.
Thank you.
No one knows.
This is the debate. We don't know our origin. At the end of the day, hold on. Everyone
That's
settle.
gay.
Everyone
Is that
settle.
gay?
Everyone
Stop that.
settle.
Is that gay?
Everyone
To
settle.
reference another nigga dick, don't fuck on that. Is that gay, nigga?
I mean, that's
Sign
not
that.
right. I
Is
mean,
that gay? So out of a conversation got nothing to do with that, to say you got a little dick.
I'm sorry. You talked about women I was involved with.
No,
You
I
said
said-
I was gay.
I didn't say-
I said you had a little penis. That's what I
That's
said.
gay.
Oh,
I
that's
said
that's
your
gay.
women fucked your friends.
Right. That's good. Okay. Thank you.
But they don't respect you.
Thank you. That's exactly what. Yeah.
That's
good.
gay.
I'm glad you're aware of that.
You don't think that's gay?
Good. No, what I'm saying
You don't
is,
think that's gay?
what I'm saying is,
Well,
if you're
who
talking
raised you, your mama or
loud
your dad?
and saying nothing.
Who raised you,
You're
your mama or
talking
your dad?
loud and saying
Nigga, you telling me to
nothing.
pay attention to
You're
Can
talking
we
loud.
not? I need you to have to acknowledge
You
the
gotta
gentleman
talk
with
to
the red
him.
flag.
Hey, hold up. Time.
The nigga told me I couldn't call him a name,
Free.
and I don't even know this nigga.
Okay,
Okay, we acknowledge it. That is the fact that was stated.
You come up here with all kind of
Everybody watch
fucking
this.
bullshit ass.
Listen,
Hold on, Uncle
Ornaments
speaking.
and shit.
Uncle speaking real fast. Go ahead.
Everybody watch me. I just want to say something before we acknowledge the question. This is the thing, and I want a lot of the younger people. We got younger people in the audience, and I want the younger people that's actually part of the panel to get a chance to step up and get involved in this, because this is the problem. We are trying to find nationality, and is it even important?
Not me. Hell no.
Right, is it, what was your question? I don't think it's important at all.
Please, go ahead.
I mean, as an African, I'm
What?
No, I'm just bullshit. What I'm saying is,
Y'all white African?
yeah, I mean, why not? If,
I saw you more African here.
that's what I'm
Way
saying.
more African than this.
See?
Let him answer, please.
I'm more African than
Go ahead, your time has begun.
I'm saying, so you said you're from multiple places in Africa, and you think your people are from America.
I'm American. Yeah.
Period.
My shit
No matter
started on the
what.
plantation and then up. I know all that shit that
Before
happened.
that,
That's a fact, nigga.
I mean, that was going on here. It doesn't mean
Mississippi,
it happened
Alabama,
there.
Louisiana. Yeah, I can trace that back. Will McElroy, Tumasuma, Mississippi. He went back and bought the land he was a slave on, and we still own him 500 acres today. Damn. And then he went and bought his wife out of motherfucking slavery, and when the sheriff showed up to say it wasn't his, he killed the sheriff, did 10 years on the chain gang, and we still got that land today. You motherfucking
Is he
right.
talking?
I
Who's
trace it
talking
back
right
to the
now?
plantation. You just inferior to what's in
Who's
front of
talking right now?
Because you got bitch in you.
Who's talking right now?
So you shouldn't have referenced a dick.
Who's talking
I'm
right
gonna fuck
now?
over you every chance
Who's
I get.
talking right now?
It don't
Moderator?
matter.
Moderator.
Nigga, you ain't more man than me,
Go
nigga.
ahead.
Real loud.
We're gonna acknowledge you.
And you're saying
Go ahead.
nothing.
You believe that his loudness is trying to compensate for what? Lack of what? He's saying stuff.
I already told him what it was a lack of.
If you sex with me, I'm gonna find your chin attractive. On palm room.
All right.
Fuck your God, nigga. So don't sex play me again. You been warned.
Brother.
We'll change the
Straight up,
subject on
nigga.
that
Fuck your
for
God, your
everybody.
religion, and everything about it. Don't
Brother.
sex play me again.
Brother.
Nigga, I'm gonna be Sao Paulo,
All right,
nigga.
all right,
I don't play them sex
Brother.
play games.
Brother.
You gonna be the bitch you is, nigga.
Brother.
Don't sex play me again.
Brother.
I'm telling you in your eyes,
Brother.
like the
We're gonna make
bitch you
sure.
is,
We're gonna
don't
make sure.
sex play me,
We're gonna
nigga.
make sure to respect everyone at
I
the
didn't say it, nigga. And if you
Everyone's
got a
gonna
problem with what I'm
respect each
saying, all you gotta do is try me, and I'm gonna find your chin attractive and knock your bitch ass out.
All right, well,
this is what
Don't
we
sex play me, nigga.
This is
Fuck
what-
your God and your religion. Where I come from, we don't play like that. Nigga, be Sao Paulo, nigga, and you gonna respect that. You bitch ass nigga. Now we can keep going. If all you got to do is try it. I guarantee you, I'll knock your bitch ass out.
Told you I was better than you.
Don't sex play me again, nigga.
Hold on.
Don't sex play me again.
I told you.
Don't sex play me again.
I told
Nigga, you been manipulating your life.
I told you I was better than you. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking thug, nigga.
Here, have
And
this
that's
seat
all
right here.
you gonna do,
Hey,
right? You ain't nothing but a thug. That's all you are.
Thug, I'm a man first.
You still a fucking thug.
Always
That's
man
all you are,
thug.
man.
What's
You
wrong
ain't
with a
never gonna
thug?
be nothing
What's
else
wrong
but
with
a
a
thug.
thug? Yo,
You can't
crazy
even
ass.
take it. You can't even take it.
Don't know nigga
You got a
sex
loud
play me.
motherfucking mouth.
Sex
And
play.
now when he check your ass,
He ain't
on
checked.
real
He just got
information,
checked.
you fucking cry.
He just got
Now
checked.
you want to fight now.
He got checked. Now you want to fight? If you sex play me, I'm gonna do you in. I don't deal with that bullshit.
No one's gonna
I don't deal with that.
Let's take it down.
I don't deal with that.
Take it down.
Nigga, you know what I'm
C'est la meilleure vidéo là que j'ai vue là pour le moment.
No one's going to disrespect you. Everyone, we're all going to take it down for one moment.
Sex play me as a man.
Hold on.
My wife, you's a bitch for you.
So hold on, gentlemen, one moment. No one is going to sex play anybody. No one's going to disrespect anybody physically.
I feel you.
Hold on.
Talk like that.
Hold on.
And
Wax,
that's not
no
what
one's
he
going
was
to disrespect
saying.
you.
That's not what he was saying, though, bro.
Wax, no one's going to disrespect you. Wax, no one's going to disrespect you.
To me.
Okay, so there will be no more talk about that. So hold on. Just so that way we can continue this in a clear fashion. In a clear fashion.
You ain't on the East Coast, nigga. We don't use that terminology out here. Y'all use it a lot. Suck my dick, Frank. I never invite a man to my shit. Cause I'm not gay out here. Cause I'm not gay. I never tell another man
we're
to
gonna
look at my
settle.
shit. You agree?
Can we settle for one more?
I never do that.
Correct. We're in agreement. We're in
Tell that
agreement.
nigga that's some gay shit.
We're in agreement, sir.
References dicks and shit.
That's not going to continue any more in this
Tell him,
conversation.
you a real nigga? Tell him.
Brother.
You're not gonna tell him? I told you I was better than you.
Brother.
I told you that. So what? You might have more money than me. But I'm a better man than you, nigga. How are you figuring? Because I taught millions of our people. Tell you why you ain't I taught millions of black people about black knowledge, nigga. Let me tell you why you ain't better than me. I taught babies, nigga. Let me growing up. God don't care. I can stand on the street on 125th Street and kids will walk by. Grown people will walk by. You know what they'll say to me? Let me tell you why you ain't better than me. You know what they'll say to me? Let me tell you why God you ain't better than me. You know why?
Of course.
You know what they're gonna say to me? It's starting right. You know what they're gonna say to me? You that can't
Yeah, I
you
think
don't
so,
want
too.
nobody to talk, right? You dying, nigga.
I think so, too.
Everybody got better than me. Everybody got
You saw it. You saw it. Sometimes when
That's why I left a legacy behind. When kids come, when brothers walk by me, you know what the fuck they say? I watched you growing up. You a motherfucking legend. You know what they say about you? Damn, you was a killer, nigga. You killed a lot of black niggas out there. Sure that's what they said? You banged out. Who told you I was a kid? Damn, you banged out there. Who told you I was a kid? Brother, I've been listening and following you. I listened to one person that said I killed on the radio. Can you tell me one person ever said I killed?
Everyone said.
Hold on, black man. No, I can't. You can't. Have anybody ever accused me? Have anybody ever accused me of killing their loved ones? I'm better. Have you ever heard me? I'm better than you. Listen, bro. When it comes to our community, you have people. You die better than you. You fuck. How old are you? I'm 49, nigga. I'm 64. So what's 63? What that mean? Pray to get to be my age. What that mean? And you pray to get to be my age. You flying 5 hours to a platform. You talk loud and you sound ignorant as you only hear because you can't fuck with him. What you mean? He was killing you on the information. No, he was killing you on the knowledge. What he did. That's why he fucking over. Let me tell you what he did. He tried to play my... You running around talking about you ain't... Listen, I'm not.
We have a red flag knowledge.
The woman gonna say that. The woman gonna say that.
We're going to play... Hold on, one moment. One moment. A red flag has been acknowledged.
Okay, that's what you do. You bitch ass niggas when you whip her up and you facing with it, right? When y'all whip her up and you facing and it's in your face.
Right.
Now you want to say, oh, you're a gangster. But bitch, don't try gangster. If you ain't ready to play gangster, you know what? No, I can never be a gangster. Don't try. You're lucky. No, I am lucky. What? You lucky because of my health right now, bro. You wouldn't do nothing because of... No, I'm not talking about physical shit, brother. I'm talking about the way we can get in. I can't really get in the way I want to. Where I come from, I don't know if you got played with as a kid. We don't do dick plays.
Voilà pourquoi je disais, pourquoi il ramène cette bitch dans le débat. Là, ça dérape comme ça parce que la meuf, en fait, c'est sa femme déjà pour commencer, je savais même pas. Donc quand j'ai dit cette bitch et tout, je savais même pas. Et là, s'ils veulent faire tout cela, se montrer comme ça, c'est parce qu'il y a la femme qui regarde. Je le jure que c'est pour ça.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that real, because if that was my homie, I say, hey, bro.
Parce qu'il y en a d'autres, des femmes dans le truc, mais elles sont pas habillées comme des bitches comme ça. Elle est pas venue avec son gros boule comme ça, habillée comme ça, et toi avec son rouge à lèvres.
But listen. The stuff that you said to me was out of line.
I didn't say nothing about your
You
sexuality.
said something about my wife?
I said your
You
wife.
said that my wife... listen, if you say that in the hood, I come, and I know that you see a dude with glasses as a professor. I've done all kinds of shit I would never do again.
Stupid ass nigga,
But what I'm saying to you is,
Stupid ass nigga.
but wait, what I'm trying to say is, listen, I don't roll like that anymore. I would never fight another black man.
You ain't got no choice. Cause if it come out your mouth, I'm gonna break your shit.
I would
And he
not
know
fight you over
that.
that.
This one he know. He know in front of him this day. You don't sex play no man. What you did, you knew who I was
Now,
for you sat
why
down,
would I
right?
be? Why would
You knew who I was for you
you
sat
said
down,
to me-
right?
listen
So
to
you
what I'm
tried.
saying.
See,
Listen
something
to
that
what
you
I'm
don't
saying.
respect that.
I was
No, nigga knew who I was,
I
so
was
he tried.
responding
Just
to
don't
you.
fight.
I was responding to you.
Wherever a man take it, he go. But I'm
Okay,
saying, fuck blood up.
Can I say one thing?
Damn,
One moment.
This is a man thing, and I
I'm just saying.
understand, but I don't want it to get physical. I don't want
If
it to get
this
physical.
woman tell you some fucked up shit about some shit as a woman, them is fighting words.
But-
You do not play no sex talk with no nigga. You know sex
So, and this is what I want to say. I want to say this. Okay,
Call it
can I
sex
say
talk.
this? Can I say this?
Nigga, you dating.
Okay,
Nigga,
let me
you
say
ain't
this.
know you.
Okay, I just want to say this. Number one, I just saw some things, and I'm going to say this on the outside looking in because it was a little upsetting, right? Number one, you say that, and this is no disrespect. I'm going to say this respectfully. You say that you're a leader, right? And you talk with all these profound words. I'm a professor and all these different things. You just followed the real leader. Because what you did, I'm going to tell you what you did. You said I was responding to you, so you responded with disrespect. And I'm going to...
Elle vient mettre de l'huile sur le feu. Exactement le rôle des femmes dans ces trucs. Exactement pourquoi elle est là habillée comme ça avec son rouge à lèvres. Pourquoi vous ramenez une chienne dans le live, dans le podcast. Et c'est le même truc, j'ai toujours dit, je comprends pas que quand on est des groupes de mecs comme ça, vous parlez de femmes, des meufs que vous niquez. C'est toujours la source des problèmes, c'est les femmes, les trucs des histoires de sexe et de conneries, c'est toujours le truc. Pourquoi il a ramené sa femme? Elle est là, elle va dans son sens, elle met de l'huile sur le feu. Et vas-y, quelles sont tes coups de vieille chienne, bon?
say this, that was the ultimate disrespect in the presence of women. To say, and that was, you don't...
He tried it. Let you know you're a weak nigga. If you didn't understand what he tried,
to say something
what you wanted to do,
so low.
not say nothing.
Elle essaie de corrompre la direction et les pensées des gens là en faisant comme ça. Et barre-toi, vieille chienne.
To say,
And then you go back and say, look how the nigga got it back. He ain't say nothing. No, fuck, blood, you's a bitch.
but this, I'm
Nigga,
gonna
I'm
say
telling you,
this.
you's a bitch. Because you crossed the level of disrespect.
And I wanna
Nigga, I
say-
wake up every day ready to die about it. I don't give a fuck about making it back. So, nigga, you stay in your place in the presence of a nigga like me. You don't never sex play me, nigga. If you ain't ready to die about it, nigga, you shut your motherfucking mouth.
And I want to say
Straight
this,
up, nigga.
right?
Fuck
I
where you
wanna
from,
say- I wanna
nigga.
say
Straight
this.
up, nigga, I mean that.
Especially if we say,
Bitch ass
just
nigga.
like me, right? If I
Well, now penitentiary yours, nigga.
Il est là pour faire le mec là, son ego et tout. Et là, il ramène sa femme. C'est toi le vieux mec, sur ma mère. T'es un guignol.
He was on to stab that nigga in his face.
If I carry myself a certain way and I allow what I would call a hood bitch to come into my presence and to insult me, and if I stoop down to that level, right? So you want to say that you're better than him, and you want to say okay, and I understand people.
Elle a même pas parlé, son discours il est biaisé. Bien sûr qu'elle va donner raison à son mec. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait là, cette vieille chienne?
Think that their intellect makes them better, or I've done.
It's not my intellect, it's my work.
Hold on, one moment.
It's my work.
One moment.
Put him on time. Put him on time. Okay, please.
Si ça dérape comme ça, c'est parce qu'elle est là. Je le jure.
Stop.
No, nigga, words I know.
We're not
Words
gonna
I
finish.
stop, nigga.
Give him time. Give everybody, give everybody 2 minutes.
Say something else, Dad.
Please.
Give everybody 2
I
minutes.
got an artist named Blueface, nigga, called the famous Crip. Did I take the bag and get to a blood? You know my fucking tour bus is full of enemies because back put them there and out of respect to whack, they got 30 days to get to know each other. You can't do what I do. You can't go into the spot. I know what you do. What I'm saying is, we all have our own road to go. You can't go into the trenches I go in. I don't want to go into the trenches, brother. Why you telling me? I don't want to go a bunch of motherfuckers. Why you telling me what I do? I want to go a bunch of motherfuckers.
You took it in seats. We're speaking.
Look,
Please.
can we do this? Listen, all y'all got valid points. I love y'all points. But let's give everybody a chance to speak. Start with the person that raised the flag first. Then the women a chance to speak. Let's go 2 minutes, and then we go back around 2
You gave who the
minutes.
chance to speak?
The women.
Then we start with him.
Oh.
Yeah, nigga, every chance I get, I want to fade, nigga. Till you apologize.
Listen.
Till you apologize, I'm gonna violate you every chance you get. And show these people in this camera, you's a bitch ass nigga.
Pour moi, le complexe, il est grand. Si t'as dit 3 phrases comme ça et t'en as pour une demi-heure à gueuler comme ça, parce qu'il y a ta femme devant, you such a bitch.
I got the progression. Nah, nigga, you sex played me. If all my rules, I can suck your ass out, nigga.
Just apologize to stop.
You lucky I'm in 607 house. If I wasn't in this house, I'd beat your ass, nigga.
Let me speak to you.
Got me fucked up,
Let me
nigga.
speak to you.
You give a fuck about your family.
Let me speak to you.
I'm saying, nigga, just don't you disrespect me like that.
T'as vu? Ça, c'est pourquoi. Fallait pas ramener ta vieille femme la chienne. Aussi simple que ça. C'est un débat, il n'y a que des hommes. Les autres femmes qui viennent, elles sont habillées simplement, normalement. Elle arrive avec sa robe, ses talons, et son gros boule, son rouge à lèvres. Évidemment que ça va partir en couille. La vie de ma mère, je le savais. Depuis que je l'ai vu poser son cul s'asseoir là sur la chaise, j'ai compris direct.
Let me speak to you. I'm just trying to mediate. Let me say
what your wife said.
No, you telling me intellect, he knew what he was doing.
Let me speak to you. Let me speak to you.
So please. For the record, I don't know the size of my dick. It may be small. I don't know.
Hey, get up on the floor, man. You don't gotta be like that. You don't gotta be like
That's for the
that.
record, shit.
Nigga weird as a little. You telling me he knew who I was before he got here. So he knew where I come from, my background. You gonna play with a gangster talking about some dick talk, nigga? So you knew what you was doing for you tried.
Past the dick talk.
You tried it.
Let's move
You
on to the
tried it,
next piece.
homie. And now you're holding your fucking feet because you scared to die about it.
He gonna apologize. He ain't
Don't you
like
ever
that.
know mom, I probably saved your life. Cause you try the next nigga, he ain't gonna respect where he at. He gonna fire your shit up. You can have them big old intellectual words, but your fucking heart pumping Kool-Aid, nigga. You pumping, you's a bitch. Till you apologize, I'm gonna violate you every chance
Let
I
him
get.
apologize, Sonetta.
I'm asking to let him speak.
Yeah,
I want to speak.
listen, bro, it don't take no speech.
I wanna
If we
speak.
don't just don't disrespect
I wanna
you every
speak.
chance
I wanna
I get.
Déjà, pour moi, j'ai toujours dit, comment vous... Si c'est une vraie discussion entre des bonhommes et tout comme ça, je vois même pas pourquoi vous parlez de sexe et tout entre vous. J'ai toujours dit ces trucs. Bref.
Speak. I want to speak. I want to speak. I want to speak. I want to
Cause you did that intentionally, my nigga.
Listen. First of all, I wasn't doing sex play. I wasn't doing that.
When you talk to another
I
man about
wasn't
some
doing
dicks,
that.
nigga, what you
Listen,
call
I wasn't
that, nigga?
doing that. I wasn't
What you
doing
gonna
that.
think?
I was
nigga?
not doing that.
What you call it? I thought you said this nigga was
Let
intelligent.
me speak for a minute.
Let him see what he got to say. See what he got to say.
Please let me speak for a
Black
minute.
will give him 1 minute
Let
to
me speak
speak.
for a minute. You said some real messed up stuff to me. You did. And I said something to you.
No, you sex playing.
And let me say, I don't consider that sex play. But let me say this. But let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. Obviously, what you said to me didn't offend me as much as what I said to you. And because I offended you,
No, ain't no offense.
1 second.
You playing, you think this shit is a game, nigga.
Let
You
me
2
speak for
seconds
1
from getting
second.
frightened,
I'm
nigga.
about-
I'm not, hey, listen, bro. Listen,
I'm trying to.
I don't come from your world, homie. Well, I come from what you don't give, nigga, on my tape.
Let me speak.
And the only refrain I got is on the 607 house, bro. Cause my wife gonna move how I move. However I move. So I'm telling you, nigga, don't sex play me, bro. Where I come from, niggas die about that shit.
Okay. Let me speak to you.
Fuck about your religion. You
Let
niggas
me
supposed to be
speak to
religious.
you for-
I have you niggas getting caught on the news every time I see it. Fucking the minors and fucking sodomizing the kids in the church. You bitch ass niggas selling out civil suits. Y'all didn't see it. Creflo down all these niggas. You niggas is the worst kind. We get rid of niggas like that. And here it is. You knew who I was coming into this, and you made the conscious decision that I'ma sex play this nigga. Knowing his background. Nigga, you crazy. You out your fucking mind. You accept who you are, accept the fact that niggas don't give a fuck about these ornaments, and know you on the West Coast, nigga. Where you from, New York? We don't do dick talk over here like that. Niggas die about that shit. Key soup through the face. That's what happens. I got a whole tribe that respect me. You think I'm gonna let a peon, bitch ass nigga like you come up here and play with me, nigga, without no repercussion? You really don't believe that, do you? I don't pray to your God, nigga. I accept my evil. So if you ain't gonna issue an apology, it's cool. I'm just gonna violate you the whole time.
Speak to you for a second, bro.
Please go ahead, Jabari.
Let me speak to you for
You
a second.
I don't want too much talk.
It's giving you time to speak, so go ahead and please get to the point that you have, Jabari.
Obviously, what I said to you was really offensive, and I apologize for that. I do. Because that wasn't my goal to do that at all. It wasn't. You said some messed up things to me, too.
Now,
And I did that. Wait. What I was doing was not sex play. It wasn't.
Please.
Now let's get back
And you
to
know
the
what? You know, wait. Let me say this. And I am familiar with you, and I respect what you do.
So now, who better than who?
So let's.
You jumped up out your skin, you just heard him, right? So if I'm telling you, he's familiar with me, right? And he went there.
I'm not familiar with your gang background, but none of that. I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware of that.
So you telling me that?
I'm not aware of all
my
of that.
response, the nigga tried me.
Let me say this. He apologized to you.
And you talking about you 60 what?
He apologized
I
to
got G
you.
homies that'll beat your ass too, nigga.
apologized
That's
to you.
65, 70.
He apologized
I'm
to
just
you.
saying, my nigga.
Now let's continue on beating your ass on the information.
What
Simple as that.
information? I already told y'all.
Let's get back to the
Listen,
side.
I started
Let's
off-
teach the babies right here. You're running, bro.
Listen, I'm not
You're
running.
running. When I first came here, you started calling me out,
Let me ask you a
saying all
question.
this so bullshit.
Ask your question.
Let's
When we
get
got
back to
here,
the
who
knowledge.
ran, me or you?
Say that again.
Ask your wife who ran, me or you.
Who ran? What you
You
said?
said I'm not getting no crap.
You said, no, I didn't run. You know why?
You said, I don't
Because
do
I didn't
that.
want to talk about my relationship. I don't,
Why not? What you scared?
Because I don't do
Because
that.
you tricking
That's
and
all the
manipulating your
niggas do on YouTube.
You say that's your third wife? That you married on paper to another one? So if you die today, she ain't got nothing coming? That's what's going on. You manipulating the woman. She has no agreements, nothing registered with the state of New York.
So you know me, huh?
I know. I heard you
You
say
just know
you
me.
got a contract that y'all write
So
up with
you
y'all
just know
women.
me. Why you worrying about what I got? Why you worrying about my?
I'm just waiting to see.
Why am I catching strays
about
over
your
here?
relationship?
You ain't got. You could.
So why are you worrying about
She
mine?
right here.
I thought you was a man. I thought
So
you
how
was
do you
a
build a
conversation.
perfect
Why you
relationship?
worrying about my shit?
I'll answer that
How do you build a perfect relationship? I would like to ask you guys.
I'm not here to talk about my wife. I'm not here to talk about my
Hold
wife.
on.
I'm not
He's
here to
not
talk about
manipulating
my
me.
wife.
Can I?
We have a red flag. One moment, we're asking, how do you build a perfect relationship?
Okay.
I'm not manipulating your woman.
Okay. Well,
Run. There you
I'll
go.
speak now. Thank
Okay,
you.
please go ahead.
Okay. Number one, I'm not being manipulated by anyone. Wait, first, not number one. I'm glad that we didn't get physical. For all these gentlemen here, I'm glad we didn't get physical. For your husband, for Brother Jabari, and for my husband, thank you for not getting physical, because you're men, and you're Aries, and you can get physical. And it would not be good, because that's not why we came here. I'm not saying a man should not defend his honor, but I am so happy that we can continue and do
So if I walked up and kissed you in your mouth, what are you gonna do?
I didn't say that you were wrong.
What would he do?
My friend,
Don't scare
you
or
defended your
disrespect.
honor.
That's a fact.
You defended your honor. Now we can, and I'm so glad that you did, and
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we're not
I'll probably
fighting.
saved his
So,
life. Because he
I wanna-
might have went somewhere else and tried that shit where they'd have fired his ass up.
Yes, so I
Maybe
want.
he knows now when you're dealing with that element. Don't sex play.
So I'm glad that we can, thank you. I'm glad that we can move on and talk about polygyny, because I'm an expert when it comes to polygyny. I counsel women on it. And all the things that you brought up are absolutely true. A lot of men manipulate women. I personally have not been manipulated, but you have some history with Sonetter that really, I'm catching strays, and I don't have
I don't
any.
got no history
I mean,
with
you
him.
know him. You know him.
So,
That's all I'm saying.
He
You know.
came to the underside clubhouse and he
The
got
point,
packed up and ran off.
is that when he's talking about my marriage, that is, when he's talking about,
Deal with me one-on-one.
when he's talking about my marriage, it is the point. So what I'm saying is, I'm not being manipulated.
Okay, you said when you talk
I
about
just
your
want to
marriage,
get
that's
it.
the point,
Do you
but-
want to go ahead and I'll
But
wait
what
for
I'm saying
you?
is,
Go ahead.
that, first of all, you didn't even come up here on wisdom. I'm on some bullshit.
Oh,
Because
really? Why?
you
What did I
didn't,
do
you
to
really
you?
didn't, because if it's already heated, you don't, as a woman, as wisdom, you don't go back and recap what just happened. You just move on with your point.
Right.
So what you just did is he was calm and you came and you opened a wound that was already trying to heal. That's not.
Elle est l'exemple exact de quand je dis en enfer, il n'y a que des femmes. Elle essaye de corrompre la discussion avec son physique. Et je peux même pas l'écouter. C'est ma mère. Elle a rien à dire.
Wisdom, sister.
Okay, can I speak?
That's all
I'm not
saying.
going to cut you off. I'm going to let
That's
you go.
all I'm saying.
Now, may I speak again? Because you cut me off. So let me say this.
Somebody should have cut you off
Okay.
earlier when
Now,
you first
I'm not
started
going
talking.
to- what I'm
That's
not-
all I'm saying.
what-
Somebody should have cut you off then.
When we talk about wisdom is feminine. I'm not going to do that with another woman. I'm too
Okay.
happy to see the presence
okay.
of it. I'm too happy to see the
Okay.
presence.
I'm just saying, but
Well, okay, so-
you're catching you catch.
Let me
you
let
just-
you, let me
you
let, no,
just-
let me know when I can
You
talk.
just addressed my husband and told him that you're catching strays when he's addressing him.
Okay.
He never addressed you. He was talking to him. So there was no need to then address him about something that they disagreed about. Wisdom would say, just move on with your point. That's all I'm saying. Since you've been here, you've been antsy to get up here and speak. Speak on the point. That's all.
Let me know when I can speak.
You can speak.
And not uninterrupted. So like I said, when I sat down, I'm so happy this did get physical. That wasn't opening a wound. And I'm not gonna go do what you guys did because we're supposed to be a better example. She comes with aggression because she is your one unit. And she is definitely loyal to you. But she doesn't have any aggression with me. What you're seeing from her is her complete love and loyalty toward her husband. And this is wisdom. Because I know that you're a beautiful, intelligent, powerful sister. That energy that you're directing toward me, it's just the love for your husband. So I'm going to let that go.
So there was no knowledge in that?
No,
Now you
I
trying
just
to
said it was
slide it.
beautiful. No, it was knowledge.
That's what you're doing.
And the knowledge is
That was great.
the knowledge.
Yeah, he got it.
It's interesting.
That's some bullshit.
It's interesting that she spoke on wisdom. Wisdom is knowing when to speak and when to hold your tongue, even though you may be right. Hold on. Even though you may be right, you still know when to hold your tongue. And that's the femininity of it. Because that's why they think holding your tongue is submission and is feminine. So I'm going to say it again. I'm glad they didn't fight.
Correct.
I'm a
Just
poly-
relevance, please.
And I'm a polygyny. Well, we had a whole bunch of
She really ain't got
sidebars.
nothing to talk about, so she gonna.
We had a
keep
whole
herself.
bunch of sidebars, but I'm going to get back to what I was saying about
That was
polygyny.
wisdom.
Polygyny
That was knowledge. You
is-
needed that.
Polygyny is not wrong if you don't manipulate. So I agreed with her husband, actually. There are a lot of women being manipulated. I'm not one of them. I'm actually a counselor and an expert on polygyny, and that's something I was talking to you about over here. So when you talk about contracts, there's a lot of ways to get a contract. There's a lot of ways, right? You agree? You can get
Oh,
a
no, it's only
contract.
one way that stands up in the court of law.
Exactly. So you said you heard there's a right way to do it, remember?
I ain't no hurt, I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna hand the mic over to you. Tell us the right ways that you can tell people right now. See, Sonia, I don't want you guys to get heated, you're Aries.
No,
This the word
there's
I
peace.
know.
Please, go ahead.
That's the word I
Because,
know.
no, Sonia, wait, I can't.
This the code of the
This is the thing. He
What we
said help
wanna
me
know
out.
first
He
is,
said help me out, but
What
we
is
don't
your,
really.
what kind of contract do you have?
Great.
No,
No, I will worry about it because you said help me out.
Don't say that, baby.
You-
Because I'm gonna be exposed.
No,
What kind of
no, this is the
contract
thing.
do you have?
Okay, this is the thing. When he says help him out, he's being facetious. We have contracts where I'm covered with all my, because I'm not gonna ask you the specifics of your situation with your wife. What, Sonetta, you can either, this is the problem. If
Nigga,
you
got
notice,
7 wives, nigga, you over there lying about shit.
if you
Go ahead.
notice,
You mad?
if you
I got
notice,
10.
You mad?
I got 10. I got
You
10.
mad? I'm 63.
I have 10.
And I got 3 wives.
Can we stay the relevance? We're gonna stay the relevance of the
I'm not
conversation.
a Hebrew Israelite. I'm none of that.
I'm not gonna scream.
So one
over
moment,
this.
we're gonna allow
I
you to
have
finish
10
your
and
point.
1.
Okay,
I don't need all of them.
We're gonna allow you to finish your point. Go ahead, please.
yeah.
Sarnetta, please, one moment. We're gonna allow her to finish her point.
This is the thing. I sit on the panel with him and this kind of stuff happens regularly. It's just that it's not face to face. So it could have gotten physical, and I'm gonna say it again. I am so happy that your husband and Jabari did not
Damn,
fight.
you keep going back to the
No,
fire.
because I want to,
Right,
can
we're
I
moving on
speak?
to relevance.
It doesn't matter. I want to say what I have to say, sir,
Of course.
please.
I
Please
appreciate
let me. I don't need to get involved in something like two men arguing. I don't
Okay.
do that. I didn't rush up here to try to get up here to get involved with my husband arguing with any men. What I want to do is get back on track and talk about polygyny. You can do things, and I was trying to give the mic over to somebody, say, yeah, this is what you can do. You can get contracts, you can get contracts, you can do.
That was funny.
Didn't you say you were doing polygyny?
You just hit me again.
Weren't you doing, because you want to talk, did you?
No,
say-
you just
No,
hit
you
me
keep
again.
running your mouth.
You was hit me
You-
again. That was the point.
Weren't you doing
just hit me
polygyny?
again.
Did you tell me you're
And
doing polygyny?
You didn't think I caught
She
that.
won't
but
answer.
I caught that.
You don't know me. I'm gonna ask you again.
Honey, you want to talk
This
about
is
it?
my point.
Okay,
You are
All life is in the world. Everybody know what we do.
No, I don't know. She
We
talked
don't
to
know
me
what
today.
you do.
I don't know.
You ain't got a wife with no say so.
Your wife is trying to argue with me for some reason. I'm the wrong one, boo. I don't want to hurt your feelings on
I'm
camera.
not your boo.
Oh, I don't want to do that to you because it's not about
You don't want to
us.
do what? Why you keep
I don't want to argue with her.
Hey,
Why?
well, you
Okay,
keep
so
going
then,
there.
are you finished with
I
your
couldn't
point?
even finish my point, but it's
Okay,
okay.
so
This is the
please-
energy up here.
So we heard your points about contracts, we heard your points about polygamy. Are you done with your points, or we just want to
No,
go on
I'm
to
not
finish?
done with my
So
point.
please go ahead.
My
We're gonna-
point
we're
is,
trying to
I
finish.
don't do arguments that men already have going.
Yes, we established that.
My husband and
But you
I,
kept going back to it though.
you want to
That was
argue,
the
do you
point.
want to debate me?
You kept going back to it. You're
Sis,
saying what you don't do.
Sonetta, don't get
You're
involved.
saying
I don't
what
need you to do
don't
that because you're going to
but
escalate
you-
it.
and you still
Do you
get-
want to debate me? You
said-
said you
you're
debate.
saying what you don't do and you're still doing it.
Do you want to
You're
debate?
still
No,
going
I
back to
debate
that
when.
Elle est venue juste pour foutre la merde et niquer le débat.
Main point.
We have a red flag that's been acknowledged,
No,
please go ahead.
I debate women. Told me to sit up here. I don't have a red flag
Elle avait absolument pas sa place ici. Je vois même pas pourquoi elle l'a invitée.
anymore. Do you want to debate
No, I'm
me?
saying the gentleman next to
Do
you.
you want to debate me? I'm asking you woman
The
to woman.
gentleman next
Now
to you
you're
has a red flag.
scared. Now you don't have anything to fucking say.
Go
She
ahead,
can't
baby.
talk now.
Go ahead, talk
She
about
can't
it.
talk
Talk
now.
about
Hold on, wait one
She
moment.
can't talk now.
Before we acknowledge the red flag,
Yes,
would you like to
guess
respond
what?
to her or no?
That's why I don't
She
fight
got
with
it.
women.
She
Let
does
me
not
tell
have
you
a
something
question.
for the camera. Wait, hold on. You know why I don't fight with women? Because I don't like to embarrass them on camera with their minds.
Embarrass
Not
what?
her. She won't. I said you want to debate me.
Debate what? What we debate?
Anything, I'll kill her in a debate. She's my daughter.
Your daughter.
My daughter.
And I'm gonna tell you what.
And that's love.
Listen. You are a third wife.
Oh, baby, it doesn't matter. I'm talking about intellectually.
You're a wife.
And that's
Intellectually,
that's
you're
smarter than
fucked
your
up.
wife. That's smarter than your wife.
Intellectually, that's fucked
Smarter
up.
than your wife.
In what way?
Let's get it. Let's debate.
Smarter in what
Can I go
way?
real quick? Can I go real quick? Real
Sir,
quick.
set up the debate.
Answer the debate.
Set up the debate.
We're gonna debate the size
Set
of
up
the
the debate.
jeans.
If you don't mind if I go real quick? I ain't talking all
That's
day.
all she can debate.
I'm just gonna go real quick.
Give me time. You don't have to move. You can
Yeah,
still
I'm
sit
staying
there.
here. We
So
can
please,
debate.
we're gonna acknowledge his
I
time
got
because
you.
he has
Yes,
waited
I
patiently.
got you. You
The
can
gentleman
go
has
on
waited
today.
patiently. We've
You
allowed
wanted it,
everybody
you
to
gonna
talk.
get it.
Dude, Sean,
Please.
they nice.
All right, listen. All I wanted to say from the beginning.
Can I have my water, please?
One moment. We're gonna let you go ahead and speak. Go ahead.
Yeah, those my content.
All I wanted to say from the beginning, right? Number one, all y'all have
Thank
great,
you.
valid points, and I'm glad.
Thank you.
For sure. I'm glad I put this together.
One
Because
moment. We're gonna acknowledge his respect.
Now you're
Please.
quiet. Now you're quiet.
We're going to respect time.
hey, y'all mind if I go real quick? There's no interruptions. Real quick.
You ain't saying shit since you been on here.
I love you guys.
She the only one spoke.
Go ahead and speak, sir.
All right, all I wanted to say is from the beginning, everybody had valid points in their own way. You know, I'm just observing everybody talk, and I'm seeing that we are all like on the same page in our own way. So my whole point is like, what's the point of the debate? So like, do y'all want this to go back and forth, or do y'all actually want to understand it? Because everybody
Thank
did this
you.
unconsciously. Like when y'all was all arguing, it's like all it took was just one receptiveness, but it's like everybody wanted to talk, and that's normal. That's why I brought that notebook down to just bullet point your points and let people finish their 6 minutes out. At that point, you can have your time, and the other person can have their time without talking over each other.
Good
So the
talk.
only thing that was just making me uncomfortable, because I've been dealing with this my whole life, is that talking over and trying to like not debate to understand, but to debate to argue. So my whole thing was, can we have like a little more order? Because nobody is really mad at each other.
Yes.
Y'all mad at what's going on, the intensity of the conversation.
Thank you.
So I just wanted to like just, you know, sanction up the conversation and be like, can we like reset emotionally and just have more of an open mind so we can really come to an understanding? Because everybody can prove their point way better if we just listen. That's
We appreciate
it.
your insight.
Voilà quelqu'un d'intelligent. Tous les autres, c'est des Mongols.
We appreciate your insights.
That came from the youngest right now.
Now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna continue on, and then continuing on, we will give everybody 3 minutes each, since the 6 minutes was never respected.
Do y'all mind like putting down the points down and shit? Like, can we put the points down to stop all the over talk? Or do y'all want to over talk?
Of course, no, we have points that are already set in play.
So give him his 6 minutes so we can start. Let's be fair.
Of course, we're going to allow him. Yes, sir.
You just hate me, don't you?
I'm agreeing with you. You came to interrupt me to agree with me. I'm interrupting to agree with you.
You want to do another whack right now?
No, I do not. I do not, sir. I'd like us to go ahead and have a civilized conversation with each other. I respect and acknowledge everyone.
And Kyle then. That's all I gotta say. I gotta do that to get respect around here. I gotta be a gang member.
No, sir, you do not have to be a gang member for respect. We're gonna respect everybody.
I'm just making sure.
So we're gonna go ahead and proceed on. Do we have that agreement with everyone in this room that we're going to allow everybody their allotted amount of time? The red flag individuals will have 6 minutes. Every other individual will have 3 minutes to respond. Okay, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Please go ahead and ask your question, sir. We thank you again for your insight and for bringing clarity.
Of course. Yeah, that was just my main point for the most part, was just to sync everything up. But is it a specific topic that you want to go forward for?
He's gonna start topic right now. He's gonna start topic. You're gonna get the first one.
Okay, bet. There you go.
There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Are you ready?
Young niggas.
How are you able to show trust to a woman that shows signs of being in a situation that she depends on financial stability from you?
Ask that one more time.
How do you establish trust with a woman that you know shows signs that she only wants financial stability from you? If she only wants you for your money, how do you trust her?
You don't.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like you don't. Because it's like, it's already starting from a foundation of material things and like, what's the wrong intent, tangible things. And I feel like you can only trust a woman if it's coming from love, because that exists beyond things that can go away. And I feel like that's what brings trust. But I feel like if you attach to something that's tangible, then you already don't really care about me. You care about it being a debate. Because if you only with somebody for what they can offer, men or women, or just a relationship as a friendship in general, then you don't care about me. You would do anything. You're in survival mode. You would do anything to get what you want. Yeah. So I don't think that should be opposed to any logical person.
Of course not. So that's why the same can be said for men that are only after sex. So how should each other respect each other and trust?
I feel like, honestly, if you in survival mode, that can't be changed. Because a lot of people are not even on the same conscious level as the average human race. People literally think that we're supposed to only take from people and not really build a relationship and see what's in that relationship. So I feel like that can't even be taught or changed to men or women that just grew up and let me see what I can get from life rather than let me enjoy life. Let me bring to the table, let me share with this person. It's like a whole different type of frequency that people was on. So I do feel like in that sense, there's no changing, there's no teaching, and it is both ways.
You're in survival mode, and she's in survival mode, and y'all can both assist each other to survive. What's wrong with that?
I feel like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with that in their reality, but that's how you get the DVs, the ones that kill their wife or stab their man, because I feel like they don't even know what love is, because survival is love.
Get out of prison.
Wait, real quick, you want to go back and forth, or you want to have the time?
No, I'm saying if you just get out of prison.
No, like, real quick, you want to have the time, or you want to go back and forth?
No, I'm putting them out. She got a little spot, 1 bedroom. You just get out of prison. She working at Walmart. She's in survival mode. You get out with $200 gate money, right? And you find a job doing landscape. So now that's another $1,500 a month coming to the table, right? She gets a promotion at Walmart. You turn around and say, you know what? If my credit was good enough, I can get a pickup and go get my own landscaping contracts. Well, my credit's like 650, and I can get a Walmart card. They sell lawnmowers, and she does that. And now you making $5,000 a month. What's wrong with both of y'all being in survival mode.
That's a different like scenario of what I was initiating. Because survival mode is more of a frequency of a mentality of let me see what I can gain rather than contribute. Like that's nothing wrong with that in a sense, but I'm saying in the sense of people live their life trying to take. You can't trust them because it's like you offer for them, so they fuck
That's a
with you.
user.
Real quick, that's survival mode. A user is in survival mode. So when you offering something for somebody and they fuck with you, don't trust them because they only fuck with you because you offering it for them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean when I say survival mode. So you can't trust nobody, no friend, no girlfriend, no boyfriend that only fuck with you. That only fuck with you because you offer something, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I could fuck with somebody because you just a cool person. I like how you handle your shit. Like I love myself. And I'm a genuine person, so I treat people as I treat myself. I don't want nothing from you. I just enjoy your company.
You don't have
so
friends?
I feel like, yeah, of course I have friends.
Can you answer his question in regards to financial survival modes?
So
I feel like it's a different story. So ask your question exactly again.
So if your friend,
It was a story question.
if I'm your friend, and I see you in need, and I'm in pocket,
Yeah,
as a friend, I'm look out for you.
of course.
So I mean, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. That wasn't my point. I didn't say it was something wrong with that. I was saying the wrong as the type of person that only lives life to take from. That was the initial point. He asked me, a man wanting a woman for sex and a woman wanting a man for money. I'm just basically going back to the point where that mentality. That's cool, but that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Money, that's even.
That's cool, but you can't trust them.
That's trust.
20 secondes pour savoir comment recharger ses batteries au moment. Souscrire l'offre.
Heureusement qu'il est venu s'asseoir, lui, là. Heureusement, il a mis le drapeau rouge. Heureusement, il est venu parler. Tout ce qu'il a expliqué, là, il a bien analysé la situation. Là, le débat était peu à propos du débat et de prouver leur point. C'était juste la discussion, là, en direct qui se passe.
J'agis avec.
Juste pour avoir le dernier mot, genre. Putain, les pubs, là, ça rigole pas.
He may be talking about the fact that the lower vibrational state of like the leech, that what she pulled from you, you can't get back. Right? What you describing is not a low vibrational woman. You describing a woman just in a low vibrational state right now, but got a whole high vibrational mind. It's two different women that you're describing. He depicting.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm just going back to the root of the type of person from his question. But in your scenario, that's a little different because that's like a circumstance rather than that type of person.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So you wouldn't accept help from your people?
Of course.
Okay. I heard you say like.
So real quick, do you understand what I'm saying though?
No, yeah, I'm saying though, if she want money, he want sex.
Yeah.
I think that's fair exchange.
That's cool. That's cool. But do you think you can trust that person? Those type of people?
They're not there to be used.
That's cool. But he asked me his question. That's why I say when it comes to like debate, like what we basically saying is like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's like you can't really go against that because that should be facts to any logical person. Like if you only want me because I'm famous or I got money, I can't trust you. You don't really care about me. You care about what I got. So it's like I think that shouldn't be argued.
So
you know
if you don't trust her, how do you know she won't cheat on you? How do you know not to protect yourself? What actions do you take if you know you don't trust this woman because you're famous?
I wouldn't get with her, but what actions would I take personally? I would use. I feel like we would just use each other because sometimes I play my role my damn self. You know, it's people to this day that only fuck with me because I got a name.
That's why women do not trust men because of that logic, because we know that we're going to use each other.
Yeah.
That's why there's no system of trust right now.
Yeah,
so,
that is true.
I am trying to just see how we can gain that trust, knowing that knowledge exists.
That's what I like, the solution. Now I feel like with that knowledge existing, it's about awareness. Like you have to be aware of patterns. You have to be aware of doing something different. So if you come across like the average skeezer from the club and you see that, okay, she don't care about me, you have to feel like you have to consciously try to find something that's deeper than tangible things. And you have to have like certain conversations, bring up certain trauma talks. Ain't no bitch talking about her trauma to no average nigga at the club. So if you bring that side out of her, she gonna feel like, whoa, this is different. Like I kind of grew up a stronger attraction to this man. And I feel like that's what will make her trust you. That's what will make the relationship stronger. And I feel like that's how you solve that problem. You have to consciously want more to get more. But if you go in wanting the same thing, if you go in wanting something and she go in wanting something, it's only a matter of time.
So you can manipulate her.
You said manipulator?
That's what you do.
We are manipulators. No, we are manipulators though. Like, I feel like
I think through that manipulation, they might start learning each other and might Dog,
Yeah,
trust
good will
each
come
other.
from that. Good can come from that. Sometimes you gotta manipulate. You know, manipulation is just
'Cause he
using your
manipulated.
You guys have any other rebuttals?
So manipulation not permanent, right? It's one thing. Let me tell you something. It's like this: a dog gonna go with whoever got the leash, right?
Okay, but
the moment you let go of the leash, then that becomes obsolete. That's what
that
I'm saying.
contradicts your very first point about manipulation.
No.
If you are cheated on, you'll always remember
No,
it. So how do you say that manipulation is not permanent?
You don't get what I'm saying. You don't understand. I'm talking about the recorder. I'm not talking about the action.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying. So now you got a woman, right? And she gonna do everything you're supposed to do. Well, you got the leash. The moment somebody else get that leash, she gonna do the same thing for him, right? So what I'm saying is now you're gonna become upset. So I'm saying trust start within. You gotta already know that if I don't play my part. See, people think that in relationships that you don't gotta do shit. They get like relaxed with people. They oh, I got this motherfucker. I can do whatever I want to do. No, you can't do that, especially with a woman, because when it comes to women, they emotional, right? So they go with how they feel. That's logic to them. That's not logic to a man. Well, logic to a man, we give packs to each other. Don't cross me. But women are, whatever, it's situational. Well, this happens, so I do this. But men, no matter what, we locked in, nigga. We solid. We can't change.
So that's a perfect segue. I want to ask, what is the role of a man to his woman? We know how men are supposed to act in society with other men, and we can respect that on an outside level, even with other men conflicts. How is a man supposed to handle his relationship with his woman for the better or the worse?
I think he's supposed to be a leader. Honestly, I feel like.
Why does he have to be that?
Real quick.
No, give us time on that.
Before you can be a leader, you gotta have understanding.
That's cool. I feel like, because y'all was talking earlier, I wanted to say something about the whole submissive woman. Y'all said women shouldn't submit. Now, it's not mandatory for a woman to submit, but I personally believe a woman will want to submit because I think that's what the feminine energy wants to do. It wants to flow. It doesn't want to use her mind. It doesn't want to solve problems. And the men, we thrive off solving problems. I feel like that's our testosterone, that's our masculine essence to plan things out, to set things up, to make the money for the household, and the women just have to exist.
I think you just seen a perfect example of peace can still happen from women that step into place in a high in testosterone.
It can, yeah, and that's why it's a balance, you know what I'm saying?
So, but
like,
they didn't have to submit in that level, right?
Now you're not giving me 6 minutes.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm just
I
asking
feel like, yeah. I feel like, of course,
interested.
Like, of course they fluctuate, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course the woman will have to, the woman will lead, the woman actually needs to lead sometimes in certain areas where the man can't lead.
Okay.
So I feel like it fluctuates, but primarily we in our masculine energy 24/7 by most of the time, and I feel like they just wants to be, you know, they want to flow. They want to just go with the flow. They want to not use their brain, and that's why I said women probably do want to submit.
Let me have this.
What's up? I'll go ahead, do your thing.
We don't want to use our brains.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I feel like I always like I'm an observer of social media, you know what I'm saying? And I will see women repost all the time that when I'm with my man, I don't use my brain. I don't like using my brain with my man. And in the sense of you don't want to solve things. You don't want to like do too much. You just want to where we going. I could be wrong, but just for the majority.
You were saying a lot of good stuff, but not using your brain is absolutely wrong. Women use their brains all the time.
Of course.
I used my brain, she used her brain today.
What are you trying to say?
Actually, it was more effective than if you want to have battle of the sexes than how the men use their brains. You can still have conflict and not let it go to where it's just men have the instinct to just fight to the kill.
Mm-hmm.
Women sit back and say, I need something out of this, so I don't really want to destroy it completely.
Is that manipulation?
That's being able to say, I'm going to plan. We're planners. We are we're literally called housemakers. So, yeah, the whole, you're not using your brain, you need to stay off that social media because that's the wrong.
Well, if you want to take it literal, that's not what I meant, as in not using your brain all the time. I'm just saying in the sense of flowing. Like when you're flowing, you're not thinking, you're not using your brain when you just flow through life. And I feel like in order to flow, real quick, I'm not saying that you is. I'm saying for the majority of the time, I'm pretty sure, like, would you want to just be guided?
No.
That's cool, but I know a lot of women
the right leader.
guided, like a right leader, exactly.
But in the meantime, if there's some interim where you don't have the right leader, so you got to be able to make your own decisions in between. And there's more in between time than there is when you find that right guy, that right leader.
Okay, are we
so
speaking
you gotta use
in?
your brain.
Okay, are we speaking in certain scenarios or in general
In
that the
gen-
average woman
in
don't
life.
want to
I
really think and
better to
plan?
differentiate. Are we speaking for a single woman or the woman in a committed relationship?
In a committed relationship, she doesn't want to do all the work and the thinking. Sometimes she do. The type of woman probably does, and I'm pretty sure we can all agree the average woman doesn't want to do all the thinking. She just
You know
wants
what
to
you're
submit
saying,
to
though? I know you
real
don't like
quick,
to be interrupted.
real quick,
Go ahead.
a prominent leader. If you trust this man, if you respect this man, I feel like it's no problem to just submit because you trust him and you feel safety in him. A lot of egoic men don't even have the talents, the structure, and the ability to lead, but they want submission. And I feel like that's what y'all are resisting. Y'all think like, no, we don't want to resist to that energy, but I'm pretty sure y'all do want to resist to the proper masculine
I
energy.
think that is a point that was also made by Wack earlier when he talked about submitting to a man in regards to submitting to a boy. And I think that is another.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Please acknowledge the flag of 607.
I want to say this. I want to say this, and I think he describing one thing. See, it's two sides of the brain, right? It's a masculine and feminine side of the brain, right? Women possess both, right? But what he suggested, and I like it when he talked, right? But one thing I can't stay with it. Listen, when it comes to women in general, submission is something that I just don't agree with, right? Because like I believe like when you make a person submit, then you saying that they're under you. I don't believe woman is under man. If anything, woman above man, because woman is the reason that man is here, right? Just as what I'm saying.
I agree with that, though.
Because everybody here know that they got here and the first thing that they saw was a woman. The first thing that fed them was a woman. The first thing they learned was from a woman, right? So what I'm saying is
the first God.
yeah, the first goddess at Sophia was a woman. Because I'm saying this a lot of people don't know. The masculine part of God, it existed, right? It existed, but something existed on side of it. It existed just because it was there, and that was something that existed, and that was feminine energy, right? Feminine energy is something that's on the side, no matter what. To take it away, you got to take away side of your brain.
You're saying feminine energy
It's in everybody.
before masculine energy?
No,
within
that's what I said.
God.
As I said, masculine energy showed up, and feminine energy showed up with it the same, because you got XX and you got XY, and XY is a smaller version of the X.
I need a flag.
So what I'm saying is they showed up together, right? They didn't show up saying that you're under me, right? They didn't show up doing that. They showed up together at the same XX, XY. So
the chicken and the egg show up at the same time.
Yeah, of course, you gotta understand this. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the chicken and the eggs at the same time because the egg was inside the chicken. You can't fool me. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to tell you, and I'm trying to tell you this in a way that you can really, really understand. See, men think that they're that women are logical, that women can't think. But let me tell you this, a man never picked a woman. A woman always picked the man. Listen, what it says, women go places where men at just to make men come to them. Women know exactly where men at, what men do. Listen, women are controlling men from the backseat. That's what a lot of men don't know. So even when you think you're making her submit, you're doing exactly what she wants you to do. And that's what she wants. She wants security, right? She wants the money. She wants whatever she want to do, and a woman gonna perform.
That's not manipulation.
She's gonna perform.
That's not
She's
manipulation.
just gonna be a woman. That's a woman. You cannot understand a woman's nature. That's a woman's nature. But you know what men want to do?
Is that he likes it.
Men want to bottle that. Men want to bottle that and say, you know what? This is just for me. No one else can have it. That's why I say I agree with him. I don't agree with a lot of people. Sonetta said this. Yeah, man, I got 10 wives, as you should, nigga, because you gotta have options, as she gotta have options, because can't nobody say you gonna love me forever. You gotta be with me forever. You only can fuck me. Nigga, I fuck who I want. Stop playing with me. I do what I want to do. Nobody determine that. And if the fact that I can't be me and determine that you love me, then keep your love. Fuck.
You don't hear the contradiction between
Keep your love if I can't be me.
If you're saying that a man can be in control of a woman and she submits to him because he's the right leader.
I didn't say none of that. You said that. I didn't say none of that.
Sorry, not control.
I didn't say control anything. I said live freely. And do what you want, do what you please, and trust is the fact that I trust whatever you do is not going to offend me.
As long as you can sleep with whoever you want to.
Do what you do.
As long as you can sleep with whoever you want to.
As long as you accepted it. Listen, if the woman accept what she did, and she did it because she wanted to do it, you don't know what's in her mind, the reason why she did it. You can't say, oh, you went against me. Oh, man, how the fuck she gonna go against you? A woman can't go against you. Because every move that a woman make, you know a woman game. If you know a woman, you know this. Every move that a woman make, they make it for different reasons than us, right? When a woman cheat, she ain't just start cheating the day she cheated, nigga. I'm keeping it real. She treat emotionally. When a woman make a move, it's always emotionally. So when she make a move, it's right based on her emotion. So when he says she don't want to think, or he don't understand, she think different. She think with her emotion.
So that trust that comes between both parties is from a male trusting that he doesn't have that possession because she's not just his, and that woman trusts that she's surrendering her emotions to this man, correct?
No, she didn't surrender the fact that he gonna accept me. I can go and put on what I want. If I want my body to look good, I can go put it on. He ain't gonna tell me to take it off. I can express myself the way I want to express myself around this man, and that's a real man.
But if
I want to walk outside naked, my man gonna say, "Damn, you wanna walk outside naked? Okay, do what you want to do."
But you just said that it starts with cheating emotionally, and that could be one of the first steps to see if you care enough to tell her, I don't want you to wear that because I don't want to lose you.
I ain't gonna tell her shit. She gonna understand when she walk outside.
Okay.
When she walk outside, you cannot change the first mind. When she walk outside, she gonna say, "Damn, it look cold. I need to put on some clothes." Yeah, okay, good. But if I would have told her, guess what? Once you tell the motherfucker what not to do, she gonna take off her skin too, right? She gonna get extra naked.
Do you believe that there are tests that a woman can apply to her man to see if he cares for her?
Test?
Test.
I ain't testing shit.
Do you believe that there are any tests of a woman that she applies to her man to see if he cares?
I don't think that people in relationships should be testing each other.
I'm just saying, do you think it is possible?
I don't think that, I mean, there is possible that some woman might want to try test, or a man might want to try test, but I don't think that that's like gamesmanship. I don't think that people in a relationship be testing each other. They should have open communication. They should be able to understand each other based on their dialogue. But to test someone, that sounds like, I mean, you're manipulating. You're the puppet master. I don't know if that's really the best way to do it.
So there's never been scenarios that you've walked away from your partner and left your friends in the room and you knew that nothing's going to happen because you trust everyone. But if it didn't go that way, you wouldn't claim that as a test to see if this was...
No, I wouldn't create that for a test.
Okay.
I don't think that would be the right thing to do.
But if anyone else on the panel believe that that is something that does occur?
People
I'm not saying it doesn't occur. I'm saying that's not the standard we should be trying to live into.
Of course not.
Testing our mates.
But we're not talking about people.
There are, of course, people who test each other all the time.
Of course. Now, how do we prevent those tests?
Well,
I think we have to. If the test starts?
I think you have to get to the point. Now, it's not going to always stop. Some people are just at that vibration that they're not able to accept or trust someone that they're going to be in a relationship with. So I don't know if there's a way for you to prevent that other than trying to be in a relationship with someone that's healed. Someone who's not trying to trick you. Someone who's not trying to test you. Honestly, if you're in an open, if you have open dialogue in your relationship, you should be able to tell whether someone is going to be genuine to you. And if they are testing you, you should call them on it. I'm not saying if you think that your lady is testing you, you should say, the relationship is over, it's time for a divorce. But I think you need to have a conversation. You know what I mean?
I want to back up to something that you said,
please, go ahead.
Which was so profound. And everybody kind of went over it. You said something to him. You said, why wouldn't you want her to go outside naked? Because you think you're going to lose her? So I feel like, and it was funny that you said that and it was moved on. Everybody moved past it.
Mm-hmm.
There's something, I feel like men take this whole thing where they don't understand. They have this freedom to express themselves. Like he said, I want to do what I want to do, and this is what I want to do. And if you don't want to do it, then you can go on about your business. Where a lot of men don't really speak loudly of the reason why I don't want to dress in a certain way is because somebody else may see what I saw in you. The reason why I don't want you to speak a certain way is because somebody else might see that. So I feel like men live more in fear when it comes to allowing their woman to freely express herself or be free in that space. Because they're afraid that they're going to lose her. And I feel like we're a lot stronger because we put up with a lot. We put up with what she was talking about, polygamy. And we sit there and we watch our men be with other women. But on the inside, it's kind of like, wait a minute. There's a lot of things we don't really speak about. Do you know what I'm saying? But a man...
Les meufs, il y a ce qu'elles disent dans les débats pour faire bonne figure et tout, comme ça. Et il y a la vraie réalité. Tout ce qu'elles disent là, pour la plupart, ce qu'elles ont dit depuis au moins une demi-heure... c'est juste pour le débat là, pour faire bonne figure, parce que dans la réalité, c'est jamais ça. Vous êtes jamais comme ça, c'est faux.
Man will expect a woman to just be and not give her the same freedom to say,
to accept
it, and just be in that and not say, okay, well, you can.
Les meufs, elles sont déloulues as fuck et tout ce qui va avec.
Have that same freedom too.
Men ain't gonna do that. Men cannot accept.
Why is that?
what they ask women to accept.
Exactly.
A man, let's say, okay, he'll come up with a million reasons on why he should have multiple women and why you should accept this and whatever he uses. But if you turn around and say, well, here's some reasons why I should have multiple men. Hey, you're short, but financially you're stable. I really prefer a tall, athletic man that does these things, as well as I'm into Italian men too. I just like their noses and how they talk. They not gonna say, well, okay, honey, you let me have these 3 women, I'll let you have these other 3 men. Why? Let's keep it real. Because mentally, we're not as strong as them. Exactly. 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 Exactly.
That's what we telling them that.
That's true. That's true.
Somebody
That's
said
true.
You're not supposed to be telling them.
Somebody
I'm
said.
surprised he said it.
Somebody said. No, and listen, and because I think women will do it because they absolutely love you.
Hypocrisie, c'est pas vrai. C'est pas elles acceptent la soumission et tout comme ça.
Are in love with you, and they'll do anything that makes you happy. Is the reason why I made the decision not to do it anymore. Because I asked myself, what am I gaining from this other individual that I don't already have in her? So I was just being greedy. Men, our country, America, we're greedy. We're greedy. We take what we want. If they don't give it to us, we find a reason to take it, right? Or to gain it or manipulate getting it, right? So I said, well, shit. If you say you love her, you want to make her happy. But you know, her making you happy is really causing the sadness somewhere inside of her, right? So as a man, are you strong enough to let go your cravings and keep it real to accept the fact that everything you're looking for is already here?
Yeah, that come with maturity too. Like you gotta learn that through.
That come with what?
Maturity.
It come with what?
Maturity.
But what if
You
everything?
how old? When you gonna mature, nigga?
But what if everything you're looking for is not there? Question. This is a question. Wait, it's a question for you. What if everything you're looking for is not in that relationship?
Because I guarantee you, if you was to talk to my wives, they happy, brother.
No, listen.
They happy. I got a family with them.
Every last one
that's a good point, though. That's
if
a
they
good
love you the way you say they love you,
Children.
every last one would love to have you to themselves.
They
Right?
live with them.
Because guess what?
Oh, I have mine.
Hold on.
Well, let me ask you a question.
All right, he's got a red flag.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead. Hold on.
35. They never.
Do all you guys live in the same home?
No.
Can you guys have a seat?
So what happens, hypothetically speaking? So why, when you leave, the secondary man can't come to protect? Because you selfish, you don't give a fuck. All you care about is you, because wherever you at, you know as a man, you're going to be all right to do the man shit, right? So what if you're over here at this home, 2 o'clock in the morning, and the other wife at this home, some shit, it's a break-in, right? So why don't you have it in your heart, your mind, because you love her so much? You want to make sure she's always right. And she, when you leave, she can have somebody else come in to at least make sure she's provided at least the protection.
So
Why won't you do that?
What if you at work?
I'm asking, why won't you do that? Why won't you do that?
Do what?
Or what if you're at home in the bed with another woman? She's at home by herself. What I'm saying is, that shit is a selfish act. And because a woman loves you, now I ain't gonna put on the spot, they're going to accept what comes with it. But if you ask that woman absolutely would she want to spend every second of the day and know so she can look forward to you coming home to her every fucking night, she is not gonna say no, bro. We're human beings. If you love and you care about something that much, you want that in your life all the time. It's just real shit.
that brings the question, if you have this shared love, let's take it to an analogy. If you have two children that run into the street and they are ran over by a car, which child do you help first?
What?
Yeah, that's true. Y'all get that's true. You got two kids, right?
Two kids
That about to get hit by the car. You only can save one. Which one do you
Give
save?
more details about the
You
different
gotta
things.
say the one.
Which one do you
I
save?
know you're gonna say, I'm going to save the one that I know I can save. There you go. Because that's why I go for the one that I absolutely know is more of a risk to save than I lose both.
How do you know?
That's what I said.
How do you
That's an assessment.
That's an estimation. I got a question.
That's an assessment I have to make.
I got a question.
You assess the situation.
I got a question. And listen, we assume, right? We assume that our actions can determine things of this nature. So say you try to help one, but to try to help one cause the death of the other. I think that as people, all of us, we don't let things take its true course. I think the true thing to do in that essence is to be still. Because any move that you make can, if I try to get this one, I neglect this one, I kill this one. If I try to get this one, I kill this one. Listen, no, you don't know. You are determining the fact that you're saying that they're gonna die. That is fear. You saying that car's coming, that car gonna kill them. That's your fear making you move. But stillness, right? You don't know. You don't know whether the car gonna hit him and kill him. You don't know whether the car gonna hit him and just fracture a leg. You don't know. But your interference can most definitely cause something. So I'm saying the smartest thing to do, because I don't want to choose. I can't choose between love. I love you. I love you. I can't put you above you.
You ain't
I
got
can't
time
save
to be
you.
still.
I have to be still.
He's saying that you can only save one.
Yeah.
So right there, he's letting you know
You gotta make
you gotta make a decision.
No,
You gotta make a conscious decision on which one of these babies that I got to save
he
right
can't
now.
decide for you. It's house of consciousness, right? He cannot get in your conscience. He told you to do something. You can decide to do different because the moment you decide to grab one, that means you decide to neglect the other.
Thank you.
That's what that means.
That's right.
When you
I
grab
like that.
one,
I like that.
you determine I'm going to
I like
neglect
that.
one.
I want to say something.
Wait. And I'm going to accept the neglect of the other to bring her home one instead of none. Thank you.
It's a hard decision, but I mean, but that's correct.
It's a question on ethics.
Yeah.
There's an experiment called
That's right.
by famous quantum physicist Schrodinger. It's called Schrodinger. This is similar to Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah.
That's genius what he said, because in not doing anything, he hasn't neglected or chosen. He's just still in that moment. Until they look in the box, they don't know if the cat is dead or alive. It's just is.
Did you hear the question what he said? He
That is
y'all missing the
Let me
question.
finish. Let me get this out.
Yeah, but
He
y'all
said, but
missing the
his
question.
answer was perfect because he doesn't choose to save it or to neglect either one of them.
I can't do that.
So he's still in that, and that's why I compared it to Schrodinger's cat.
Ask
because
the question again
not
so they can
until-
hear the question, brother.
Not until you open the box are you anything. It's
I can
only
accept
once
the
you
loss
want.
of one.
So not
Yeah.
until you save
I
one of
can
the
accept
children.
losing both with
And I hear you, but
with no
not
intent.
From
not
inaction.
until you
From
do
inaction.
that. Not until you do that. Once you do that, you have always neglected one of them. Think about that. I know you can accept it, but
What you mean?
once you choose one, even though I know you can live with it, I get it. But you've always chosen, no matter the reasoning, you've always
You had a
It
favorite
only
chosen.
depends
child.
on
I
who
like what
I
he said.
think
Yeah.
that I could actually save, right? It could be my firstborn and my thirdborn, right?
You said think.
If my thirdborn is closest to me saving,
Hold on, Wack, you said
my
think.
decision gonna be based on that.
Wack, you
Who
said think.
can I?
But when you're by
Wack,
yourself,
say?
Why you said think? How many times have you thought something that wasn't been correct? Why would you put something that haven't been correct on your children?
Bingo.
You don't think you have thought
Yes.
things that have been discorrect
And you're gonna
all the
think
time.
about that
Why
all
you
the
gonna
time.
use that for your
And
children?
you're-
No, because listen, through all my life, my reaction has come from me thinking. And if I wouldn't have reacted to certain
Sometimes it's
things,
wrong.
I wouldn't be here to think. So I'm telling you right now, if I'm in a situation that, like Asana said, if you're in a position to save one, What are you
But
going to
know,
do?
I think that's the position.
I'm going to make an attempt to save what?
Listen,
And you might be
I'm
wrong.
not going to sit there.
You might be wrong.
Let me give him a scenario.
wrong.
Watch this,
You
watch
might be
this.
wrong.
Hold on, let me
But
give
I mean,
you
you
a
gotta live
scenario.
with that, though.
Hold on, Jabbar.
And can you live
Jabbar,
with it?
C'est la pub, je suis désolé.
Stop. Let me give you a scenario why Wack is right.
Okay.
If there was a goddamn fire in your house and you got 2 children in the room and you can only save one, you can't save both of them. You can only save one. Are you telling me you just gonna stand there?
I'm gonna use.
No.
I'm gonna use.
You're gonna grab one of them
I'm gonna use
and get the
Prophet
hell out of there.
Muhammad. I'm gonna use Prophet Muhammad and go after this question.
No,
Prophet
no,
Muhammad
it's
said this.
handicapped.
Prophet
He in the
Muhammad-
chair.
Hold up.
You can't grab them both and then grab the chair.
Let me answer.
You only got one.
Let me answer.
You gotta
Let me
carry
answer.
him down the stairs.
Let me
You have to
answer.
carry him
Let me
upstairs.
answer.
It
Let me
depends
answer.
on where you at.
Let me answer. I'm gonna use Prophet Muhammad. Peace and blessings be upon him, to all the Muslims. Because Prophet Muhammad, even though he had 9-year-old wives, he did say something that was pretty cool. Right?
Wait.
This what he said.
No, you gotta stop that.
This what he said.
He have a 9-year-old wife.
This what he said. This what he
You
said.
gotta clean it up.
This what he said.
606.
12-year-old.
No, you're not even 12.
13.
No, you talking about some other shit.
How old was she?
Let's stay relevant to the subject, please.
I think 16, 17. 9 is crazy.
Wait, he said.
Who you thought Elijah Muhammad?
He said this. If it's enough for one,
Oh, he said Muhammad.
Yeah.
She was 9 years old.
You're not talking about
That was not, I thought you were talking about
He's talking about Aisha.
listen. So this is what happened, right? So if he said this. He said if it's enough for one, it's enough for 2. Right? So I'm saying this. So if you can save one, if you know in your mind you can save one and everything in the mind, then nigga, you can save 2. So listen, so if you know in your mind, hold on, if you know in your mind you can save, listen, I'm saying this, I work out, right? When I work out, I put weight on there. When I know in my mind I can do more, nigga, I do more. If I know that I can save one, in that moment I'm gonna become Superman, nigga, I'm gonna save both. Because I know I can save one.
But that wasn't the
I
question.
like that too.
Nigga,
That's when you fuck around and all you gonna die. But that wasn't the question.
But if I can only save one, I choose to save none.
I agree.
Both of them.
You know, and I would rather all of us get hit by the car because I couldn't do what he did.
You don't feel that selfish.
I mean, I'm not
If
saying I
your
want
children looked at you
unalive
and
myself.
each of them looked to their parent as their last moments of their life, and their parent could have saved either, and the parent looked them both in the eyes and they all died as a collective, you think that's more admirable?
Because I'm always going to remember the one I left, the look in their eyes, and I can't
And
live
they both
without
are
it.
giving the look that you let them both
Here's
die.
the thing.
So I'll
The
just
other one gonna
be
die
sad. I'll be
anyway.
still.
You can't protect nobody from death.
All you gotta do is go have another one and name him after the one that died.
There you go.
To stop.
There you go.
This is
There
not.
you go. There you go.
I did
I
not.
like that.
Oh my God.
I like
No,
that.
he did not mean
Tell
that.
her it's a joke, but it's
Please send us to make another baby. That's not the same
R.
child.
Kelly
That's not the
said,
same child.
R. Kelly told us we can go have
That's a horrible person.
baby. Oh God, nigga, I can rap on that. Listen, I'm gonna go make more. If I lose 2 by the
I
system,
saved Kelly.
I'm gonna create 4
We're
more.
gonna go make another Kelly.
Right? Because we cannot stop the cycle of life. We think that we can stop people from dying. I'm telling you this. This is one thing about the scenario. The scenario was this, and the scenario was fucked up because he could not prove that somebody was gonna die when they get hit by that car. No one can prove that at all. So to intervene will be
Right.
foolish.
He didn't
You
say
don't know.
death. He
You don't
didn't
It
say
will
death.
be foolish because listen, we always
said
make
hit by
moves
the car.
before we know. What if I say every day I get up, I
Oh, you said
meditate,
that.
I meditate,
Yeah.
and I become
Oh, sorry.
still because I understand that I cannot interact with everything because I'm disciplined in my mind. Too much shit gonna make me move. Let me tell you what happened to me. This true story. A nigga called me. He called me. He said, "Yo, we got your son. It's gonna cost X amount of dollars to get him back. Nigga, I'm rich." Nigga, I hung up the phone. I swear to God, the phone. My homeboy called me and say, "Man, yo, they got King. What you wanted to do?" I said, "Nigga, don't do nothing." Listen, I'm gonna say this. You know what happened?
I agree with you on that.
Do you know
right
what
there,
happened? Do you know what happened? They let him go.
I agree with you on that.
Because for them to get my number, he had to be in on it.
But that didn't happen in Outpost.
Right? So I don't think people really understand, right? I'm saying you never know the outcome of what in these stories.
But you know the situation. Okay, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. But I'm not saying it's Outpost, but the situation.
I believe it, but that's a case by case scenario.
I'm not saying it was Outpost. For the record, please don't come to me.
I knew that was preach. I mean, good thing he ain't no more.
Right.
What I'm moving
Preacher, yeah.
That's preacher did the shit.
Well, I was saying, yeah, I want to clear it up. I said that I'm at the Outpost situation, not Outpost.
That was
So I would like
Rich
to,
Porter. That was
I'd
Rich
like to ask you guys your closing thoughts on advice for trust within relationships.
We
with
just
your partner.
proved that we can't even trust ourselves. We all sat down here and thought we was gonna do this in a respectful way. Everybody thought we was gonna be able to do that. We just proved that the human emotion is above logic.
Yes, but we also brought back to logic as well.
And we also have proved that once you emotional, the logical part of your brain cut off. And he tried to explain it to people, right?
Correct.
Because now no one here have made any point except points to ourselves. We have all proved that we are unable and disqualified to teach anybody, right? And that's why we do this, right? Because I want to prove this to everybody. The House of Consciousness is disqualified to teach. Black 100 is disqualified to teach.
I disagree.
607 is disqualified to teach. The priest is disqualified to teach. The only person is qualified to teach is yourself, right? So thank the Lord for that.
Listen,
I disagree because I think that everyone has shown by a personal example that they are qualified to teach. Everyone was able to humiliate themselves with things and put themselves on the platform.
You ask no questions. They took over you. So you can't even call.
Yo, the next time get a horn. Like that.
That's destructive for no reason. We brought it back to a basis of clarity, and I think that everyone here has shown that they are professional, they are able to clarify.
I want one more question, please. And I'm going to tell you why I want this question. Because prematurely, she made an accusation that she could son my wife in the debate.
I didn't say son.
Hold on, yes, you said,
I
you said, that
child.
would be your
She's
little
a-
sister.
She said be your daughter.
Yeah, but I mean, wait.
I would never call her just a beautiful woman, a man.
Inform you on something,
I
right?
said child, not
I want to
son.
inform you
though.
on
I'm listening
something.
to you.
I know
A daughter,
she
yes.
looks,
She said daughter.
this woman's 46 years old, for real, with 3 children, right?
Bless
So here it goes. We have
And
had,
a grandbaby.
R&B come up here and speak fluently on the topic and the subject. Please ask her a question, because before we get to calling out debates, we want to see if she's even able to speak.
Let them debate at the end, right now.
No.
606.
No. I want you to just ask her a regular question as R&B was asking. Because we have yet to hear her speak.
Here we go.
All we heard was she kept going back to our situation. When R&B came up, she spoke. So I think it's unfair to her, because when people go back and look at this, they're going to say, well, R&B spoke. She wasn't afforded a question. Just show her she can speak before you jump over the hurdles
That's a
of
fact.
calling somebody out to a debate.
Okay,
So ask her,
I will
hear her
open the
speak.
floor, and this question is specifically
No,
for
I
the
just wanna
student
hear her
that's here.
speak.
We're gonna allow them
She
to.
already spoke.
Right, we're gonna start with her. We're gonna give her 6 minutes. And RB, if you would like to take your time, you have that opportunity as well. And if you don't want to, you don't have to.
We just want to hear her speak.
Are you ready?
Sure.
3 apiece. We only got 10 minutes left.
We'll do 3 apiece. Are you ready?
Yes.
So the question is, who is the deceiver in the Garden of Eden? Adam, Eve.
You know, you need to give them the background on
The
that. Don't do
serpent.
that. You need to give them the background on that, Ro, you need to give them background on that.
This was a previous question earlier that he stated that Jesus
So you gave
was.
her a cheating
No,
question.
I'm not at all.
We want you to
I
give her a
debated
question
him.
she's
That's not-
unfamiliar with.
That's not the question at all. I'm letting you know because she asked for the background on it. The question was that she said that Jesus was a serpant.
In the
That's not
garden.
what we were talking about. Right now, we're
What
saying
I'm
who's the
saying, why is
deceiver.
unfair?
You agree with
You
that?
went to some
What,
You're saying
religious shit.
preparation?
What I'm saying, you went to.
Jesus is the
I don't
serpent in
wanna
the
put-
garden of
wait,
Genesis.
hold
Hold on 1 second.
I don't want to put her in no religious box. You just because you
Okay.
asked R&B
Oh, you can
overall
ask me
question
anything.
about
Of course.
relationships. No, you want
No, we can answer the
Okay, so
question.
let me ask this
You have
question.
a
Go
question?
ahead.
You have a
If
question?
the ladies want to
That
go
same
ahead.
question?
Yeah.
Let them go. Go ahead. You
This
start.
is not a debate. This
It's
is
over.
mindset.
Okay, no, Jesus is the serpent of Genesis 3. And what were you asking me about it?
Who was the deceiver in the Garden of Eden?
Number one, it wasn't the deceiver was the Elohim, according to the scripture, because the serpent told them the truth, and the Elohim lied.
Would you not believe that Eve was the deceiver because she's not the one that listened to the words that Adam had told her from God?
According to the text, if we're talking about the Bible, there's nothing in there saying that Eve was ever deceptive. The only deceiver in Genesis chapter 3 are the Elohim, and you see, they say when you eat the fruit, you will surely die in the same day. They did not die in the same day, and at the end, you hear the Elohim say, at the end of chapter 3, they say, oh, they ate the fruit. Technically, they should have said they died, right? Because that was what they told them.
Yeah.
They didn't say they died. They said they ate the fruit. Now they're going to be gods like us, so they lied. So
You
the
said they
Elo-
said they would die in the same day. They did not state that in the book of
Wait,
Genesis.
wait,
Are you
Wait, go ahead.
debating?
Sorry, we're gonna go ahead. Hold on, we're gonna let them too. Everybody else, Wack is right. Wack is 100% correct.
I thought, was that 3 minutes?
No, your time's still
Okay,
going.
so, as I said, he asked me according to the Bible, not my feelings. It says, Elohim told them, when you eat the fruit, in the same day you eat it, you will die.
That day you will surely die.
Okay, so I love you. Let me do this because I don't want them to say you helped me.
Submit, nigga.
I don't want. First off, you said men are supposed to be underneath their
This
wives.
is still your 3 minutes.
All right, I love
Your
that.
3
Okay,
minutes are still
so he's cutting in.
No, you're okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So like I said, the deceiver is Elohim according to the text. I just want to reiterate that. At the end, they say, we just didn't want them to be gods. That's all. They really weren't going to die because they didn't die. You see them in chapter 4, living and having babies. So that's all I needed.
Okay, you yield your time. RB, would you like to go ahead?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So this is what I come to the knowledge of. I would have given that answer had I still been, I would say, overtaken by religion. But this is what I feel. The deceiver in the Garden of Eden, I feel like was the fucking author of the book. This is why I say this, is because it touches on the point in what she was talking about. That I feel like the reason why is because in the text, as I read it, and this is how I came into the knowledge of who I am, I'm the goddess. And I feel like the person who wrote the book tried to keep me out of my power once I understood it. Because I would have said the same thing, like, oh my goodness, it was a woman, it was the man, it was the serpent. What is the serpent? But for me, the serpent is the words, the actual text that I have to believe that there was a deceiver. No, the deceiver was, I was locked out of the knowledge. I was locked out of the knowledge of knowing who it is that I am. I was locked out of the knowledge to know that I am a goddess. I am a god. I feel like even all throughout the text, right? It's kind of bipolar how it's written. 1 minute, we're peasants. The next minute, the Spirit of the Lord dwells within us. So it's like I'm bipolar. Who the fuck am I? Like it goes back to what you were saying. Who am I? Who am I? Well, I'm a God. If it says, let there be light, and he spoke, let there be light, and I'm created in his image and after his likeness, that means that I have the ability to create and to speak the same thing. I feel like we've been locked out of that. That's why we don't know if we're African, American, gods, peasants, because we've been locked out. The deceiver is the fucking book itself. Not being able to elevate to a higher consciousness and understand that this is just a text. Why is there not a book of Rakita? Why is there not a book of Cash? Why is there not a book of Lady Sinetta? Why is there not a book of Sinetta?
They
Why
left
is there
those
not?
out.
They
Some
left.
of those books exist.
And I hate to say it with no disrespect, you just heard the response,
No
no
preparation.
disrespect, of a wolf and the sheep. You follow.
No, but what I'm saying
You followed the book.
no, but no disrespect. No, what?
You said that the book
No,
is written.
because
No, you know how I asked him not to get involved respectfully? Can we just do
Yes.
it without our
Yes, go ahead.
president?
Go ahead.
And the
And then
reason
I'm gonna
why,
respond to what
and
she
it's,
said.
it's no disrespect, but for me, I've
She
been
said
in a
it.
place
No,
where
let
to
me
me, religion is all of that. I'm telling you, I will lock up in my closet for 7 fucking days. I wrote my first book In 7 days, I never got out the closet. I had the Bible, dictionary, every fucking book you can study in the Bible in my closet. And I'm like, I'm not leaving. I wouldn't eat. I had somebody come over, watch my children. And then I realized the pages, it was like something snapped in me. And it was like, all this knowledge that you're gaining and you don't know. To know yourself, to know God is to know yourself. So I started reading in between the lines. This is not for me to be studying and worshiping. The revelation of Jesus wasn't for me to pray and beg for something. It was to understand that greater work shall I do. The manifestation of the sons, the earth travailed and waited for the manifestations of the sons of God. Who the fuck is that? That's me. I'm a God. So I didn't allow myself, even though I was a sister that was preaching, traveling, Africa, London, all these places, traveling, teaching women how to submit to the word of God. I'm looking at men that are following certain words, and it's like, how the hell are you supposed to be the leader of your life or your household, but another man is teaching you how to run your household? You're a God. So how can another man tell you how to run your household? You have to run your household according to the knowledge. The revelation of God or Christ or the book or whatever the fuck we study is not so I can stay stuck in that place. It's for me to say, this is who I am. If there's a situation, let there be light. I'm going to speak light.
We're going to go ahead and allow her
Thank you.
her 2 minutes because you got the 3 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
As you asked the question, I answered the question about the book. There are scholars who are atheists, and they study the Bible, and they talk about the text. I don't know if you're familiar with Bart Ehrman. Do you know who Bart Ehrman is? Who is Bart Ehrman?
Tell me.
You said yes, though.
No, tell me.
Okay. Bart Ehrman is an atheist who looks into the text of the Bible, and he speaks on it. He asked me a question about the biblical text. He's a very well-known well-known scholar. When he asked me about the text, I told him about the text. For me to examine the text.
He didn't ask you about the text.
He asked me.
He didn't ask you about what the Bible.
See how I can never. Notice I did not interrupt her at all.
Did you ask her about the text?
I want everyone to notice something. I did not interrupt her at all.
According to the Bible.
It's okay.
No, but I just want to point that out.
Answer his question.
It was who is the deceiver in the Garden of Eden according to the Bible?
According to, finish it. Say it again. According to the what?
To the Bible.
No, according to my feelings? According to my journey, on my spiritual journey, or according to the text? See, let me tell you something about debating. He has to get in here because it hurts. She answered a great story. I loved it. I want to know more about it. Notice he's talking over me. He did not talk over her.
It's going to be over with.
No. Can I please speak without anyone talking over me?
It's okay.
Can I speak without?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to say this again.
Camera's going
I referred to Bart Ehrman to make a point about an atheist who actually analyzes biblical text. He's an atheist, and not an atheist. He's a Kemetic priest. He analyzes biblical text. For somebody to come in and say, the deceiver is the author, that's a different conversation that I do respect. I'm not discounting you. But he asked me something about the biblical text. That was irrelevant. No disrespect.
Because you didn't stay down here.
Why am I not being able to talk?
So it's okay.
So let me say this about me.
We'll give you 31 seconds.
It is important whether you believe it's a myth or not.
I've been dealing with this all my life.
Everyone is amazing. This is amazing. I can't even speak without more people talking.
No,
That's
please go
okay.
ahead.
You must, if you are on a spiritual journey, and I heard the sister reference a lot of biblical things. She said it's all a lie, but she said, a lot of things from the scriptures that she actually still has, that she held on to. So I wasn't talking about my feelings, because my feelings would get me messed up in intelligent conversations and intellectual conversations with other intellectuals. I'm talking about the biblical text. And in the biblical text, whether I think that they're liars or the authors are not real, in the biblical text, the deceiver is Elohim. That's the point. Okay, so
why should we stay there when the same text told us we supposed to bow down and submit to the white man?
No, you shouldn't have. No, whack, you shouldn't have. But in the Bible, but
if you minimize that,
but who?
That's why you and him live the way y'all live, and we go what we do.
I would like to thank you guys all.
You don't get it.
I'd like to thank you guys all, and what I would like to say is...
She didn't answer the question. She told us her feelings.
No, what we'll do is, hold on, respectfully, for each person here, we're going to give you guys each 1 minute of closing. That's all on the panel. and then we're gonna go ahead and settle it
I
down.
think this men problem. I'm gonna say this: the women was having a discussion, right? And men always worried about time. There's no such thing as time. Women having a discussion. I
You
think
worried
was
about
needed,
your batteries,
right?
nigga.
All right, turn this around. Ain't no battery here. But I'm saying we ended it off. But
He gave him a warning.
man almost like control women. You want to control my show. You want to control shit. Whack told you in the beginning.
Okay.
That's my final minute thought, nigga.
Thank you
We
for
gonna
your-
fire you.
Thank
You know,
you
he
for
gave
your
him
time.
a warning.
Thank you.
I
You
keep telling you,
acknowledge
warning.
it, and I thank you.
I made a decision and I switched this camera around so this got everybody. So the women was talking. I wanted that to
At
get
that
out.
time, respectfully, he didn't know that.
Thank
he
you.
gave him a
Cause
warning.
he not at work.
He go.
He just saw me moving around.
I'm focusing on one conversation at a time.
Yeah, it's over with. It's
Thank
over with. Guess what? This is our last time doing it together.
Okay, I apologize. I wanted to make sure that we ended on a strong note. Everybody
He
go
on some
ahead.
bullshit.
1 minute each. If this is my last time, go ahead.
What I want to say real quick is we can easily see, and the people, the viewers going to see, that Whack 100 is just scared. He's afraid of his queen getting beat down with the information.
It's just real.
Simple as that.
It's
Now, no, I got a minute.
Whack,
I
you're
got a
gonna be
minute.
the final
I got a
minute.
minute.
I love
Il rallume à les 10 dernières minutes, il recommence.
He's
guys
just,
together.
hold on,
Very
hold on.
good.
One more. You'll have your minute.
He's just afraid, point blank. Because if he wouldn't, he would allow my queen to speak.
He's
And
scared.
let her tell
He was
me.
scared.
I tell you, no, hold on.
This is his minute, and this is
I tell you what, right?
the minute's gonna stop regardless at 1 minute.
Being
Let
that
her
she
talk that
debated
shit.
Captain Tazoriak, let's set up a debate, a real debate between these two. Okay, let's set that up. Let's promote
He
it.
gonna return. $250,000 on the table, little nigga.
Oh,
You don't
I
debate.
want the 250K.
$250,000 on the table.
You don't want to debate.
$250K.
See, you don't want on the table. When I hear that talk, hold on, listen,
I work that out. I need the money.
When we hear that tape,
All right.
you know
And that
No
is your
more,
time.
you know what that
Your
tells
time
me?
is now
No
done.
loans.
Hold on,
I don't
Black.
give a fuck about that.
You know what
That's
that tells
liquor
me?
store money.
It tells me that you don't want to
No
debate.
loans out of your account.
It tells me
Matter of
that
fact,
you don't want to
matter
debate.
of fact,
Now,
fuck our account out of her account. Baby,
so
baby, you put yours up. You know, yours in position, right? Hold on, listen. Is yours in position? Hold on, get scared. Okay. Can we go on the phone right now, women, and let's see if you got $250,000 in your account?
Whack, hold on.
You wanna call out?
No, Whack, I have $250,000.
You got it?
No, I don't. Let me ask you a
Well, then
question.
stop talking.
So would you like to start
We
your
don't
minute?
need
Can I
with the
please make a point about men?
This is
Yes.
a queen.
This is your turn.
This is number
That's
one, not
queen.
number three.
Oh, really?
When he bumped you up to number
Brother,
one, holla at us.
Brother.
Okay,
let me-
one
let me
moment.
make a point.
When he
Your time will
bumped
start.
you
Go
up to
ahead.
number one,
One second,
holla
Black.
at us.
So-
You are the number three. You the out of town
Brother,
kid.
brother, it's good. Okay, got it.
Fuck is you
Yeah,
You're
you
talking?
want-
not hurting my
minute.
feelings. Let me say this.
Nigga, don't
You
strike at me.
notice-
Don't think I ain't gonna strike
Oh, my
One
God.
moment. Gentlemen, we're gonna let her speak. We're gonna let her speak.
Put the 250.
We're gonna let her speak. We're gonna let her speak.
Let's do it for the people.
She's
Oh,
worth
my God,
that.
don't
Let's do
say
it for the
anything
people.
else.
Everyone, we're gonna lower it down for 1 moment.
Our time is
One
money.
moment. You had your 1 moment. You had your 1 minute. You can have it.
because they kept cutting
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We
You
got
just
to
called out on your
Please, go
shit.
ahead.
Fuck us. Tell them to put it up.
Whack.
You want to? Can we
Whack,
show
calm
it?
down.
Let's show it right now.
I'm not putting them
One moment.
Lord, have mercy.
1 moment.
Fake ass gators you got on.
Okay, 1 moment. Would you like to start your 1 minute?
Yes, I would.
I'm not gonna skip you. I'm gonna let you start your 1
He
minute.
skipped you because he skipped you. You number three.
Hold on.
You
One
are really
moment.
emotional right now.
jealous of
Hold
me,
on.
brother?
Please allow her time to speak.
Hold on.
Hold on. Give her her
Why
1
are you
minute.
so jealous of
You
me?
know what I wanna-
Why are you inferior of me, brother?
Can you ask me that?
Why are you so jealous and inferior of me?
You been a bitch all your life. Come on.
Can I?
It's on you.
Listen,
No, it's on you.
No, listen. I want this to be said for the men in the manosphere, that you're always talking about women. And no, I'm not trying to, I still would love to debate her, but you notice that on these panels, they say the women are unruly, they won't be quiet, they won't stop talking over people. So I am so happy that I can use this in my other conversations. Now, that's a digression. Let me get back to what Whack is doing. I want to point something out.
What I'm doing.
If Whack, you said 250,000. Your queen isn't debating for money. She's telling her truth.
He said it.
Oh my gosh.
never
can
said
I-
no.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know,
I never said you called out the debate.
brother,
Hold on.
You don't
Go ahead.
get
Please finish.
nothing in my
She's got
face.
20 seconds left.
You called the debate. I'll
got
put the
20
fee
seconds
on
left.
I am using this for my manosphere.
We put the money up.
I'm
Okay.
not putting up a dime.
So 1 moment. Jabari, you have your 1 minute. Would you like to finish your last 20 seconds?
Last 20 seconds, yes.
Yes, go ahead. 20 seconds.
I will debate her.
me some water.
No, we don't have as much money as you, Wack, but I will tell you what I do have. I have the ability to get on a platform and debate anybody.
I'll tell you what.
Why are you, brother?
We
why
gonna
are you-
debate your number one.
Brother, why
Go
are
ahead.
you?
You have second.
You're number
You have
one.
I am the number one.
No,
I
you're
don't-
number
You don't
three.
even know what you're
He
talking
already
about.
said you're the number three.
You don't need.
Jabari,
you don't need to.
we're gonna go ahead and
Wait,
start
hold
your
on,
time,
no,
please.
Jabari.
Go ahead, Jabari.
Wait, no.
Go, Jabari.
1 second. You keep on trying to diss me, but you know you did polygyny.
How was that dissing?
You did polygyny. You're like, you're number three. I'll be number three, because guess sometimes number three is better than number one if
So
you want to
glad
play.
you
we
found
gave you your full 1 minute now with the 7
I'm
seconds
glad you
added.
found-
Jabari,
What you saying is
hold
number
on.
one getting
For us to
short.
establish order, everyone has 1 minute
You
You know what
equally.
time it is.
Everyone has
I'm
1
glad
minute
you
equally.
And we gonna make sure we don't edit this shit out.
Okay.
Jabari,
Fine.
Jabari,
Can I say this? Can I say this? Can I say
We
this?
gonna make sure
I'm
they
not
get.
scared.
Wait,
You don't
wait.
know me, my
You
friend.
can't
Wait,
fuck
wait,
with
wait,
number
wait,
one.
wait, wait, wait.
Waxin, il croit que parce qu'il vient, il crie comme ça, et il croit que c'est ça avoir le dernier mot. Mais quelqu'un de normalement constitué, il sait que sa réaction là, exactement ce qu'il fait là, c'est pas avoir le dernier mot. Même si la personne en face, elle arrête de parler en fait. Ça, c'est pas avoir le dernier mot. C'est jouer l'intimidation, crier comme ça parce que t'as une plus grosse voix, mais t'as pas le dernier mot. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Quelqu'un de normal, il voit très bien quand tu vois là, tu vois. Ça pour moi, c'est pas avoir le dernier mot, même s'il force comme il fait là. Personne considère ça.
You can't fuck with his number one. That's why you can't stand on the side of her.
It's not
Could
number
we-
one.
You
two,
can't
or
fuck
three.
with his
It's
number
not
one.
number one, two, or three.
You can't fuck
We're
with
not
his number one.
numbers. We're not numbers.
They don't
We're
even
what?
fuck, they don't even talk
We're
to
not
you.
numbers.
Salut dans le chat. Ça va et toi? Il y a la pub, je suis désolé.
I would like
It's 1, 2, 3.
to intervene,
I like this. You
though.
like
Of
it,
course,
I love it.
everyone, 1 moment. He has his 1 minute.
Can I say this?
Eux là, faut les inviter une fois par an, pas plus. 607, t'as compris.
This, he has 1 moment and outsiders of perspective.
Can I say this? Can I say
All
this?
day.
Go ahead.
Why y'all live in the same house?
Can I say this?
Jabari.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Yes, you
Can I say
can. Yes, you can.
First of all, let me say, we can do this better, right? There's ways for us to disagree and not, get angry with each other. So we can do this better, and we have to work at doing it better, right? We do, and I have to say, I got into a beef with Wack. I respect him. I need him to hear that. I respect him, and he heard something I said. It was misinterpreted. That's not what I meant. But let's be really clear. I respect him, and I need for him to hear that, right?
Yes.
But then I also want to say that without all the animosity, these two ladies are dynamos.
Yes.
I would hope that they would not have like a wait. I would hope that it would not be an ugly discussion, because I think that I wouldn't even be caring about who won or not. I would be enriched by hearing
went there.
these
The
two
winner is
sisters.
us who hears it.
Right. I would be enriched by hearing these two articulate, intelligent sisters share their ideas. And honestly, the two answers are not incompatible. I think they were both very
Thank
interesting.
you. RV, this is your time. Go ahead. We're going to start right now.
So yes, shit, I don't even know what to say. I'm busy, I'm hungry. This has been eventful as
You
hell.
gonna take me to Queens, Mike?
This has been eventful as hell. I can say that everyone has a process. I'm going to say this, that everyone has a process. There was a point in time where my process was really just, I would say, engulfing myself in information, it's study, fighting people with the word, hitting people upside the head with the Bible, all these different things, information. I still have respect for that, because I still use those things as principles and guidelines to kind of like teach other people, if you may. But I'm not in that place anymore. So I can't disrespect the process and say, oh, the information isn't needed, because it got me to a certain place. But what I don't do anymore is I'm not governing myself by information or intellect.
So this is Wack's time. Wack, would you like to start your minute?
When you get on that,
And I'm gonna talk over his whole minute. No, I'm just kidding.
when you get on that coach flight, you gonna know who you is on the way back to New York.
Okay.
We out, baby.
Thank
Let's
you
roll.
very much. Materialistic will lead you nowhere.
Know what I'm saying?
Nice
Don't challenge the
meeting you.
king. Because your wife,
She's
He says I'm a thug, right?
She's the queen.
Because I'm a thug and a nobody.
I'm telling you,
Should I
boy,
get paid
you
right
know
now,
what?
nigga? I'm legal. This shit right here is legal.
Just when you thought there was
Vas-y. Et je reviens dans 1 minute. Je vais me prendre à manger vite fait, j'arrive. Je reviens. Je vais remplir ma bouteille et tout. À de suite. J'arrive. C'est bon, je suis de retour. J'ai mes petits trucs là, je vais manger un burger, j'ai des frites là. Du coup, c'était un plutôt bon débat là, ce qu'on a regardé. C'était le bon équilibre de débat sérieux et de divertissement. Mais ces invités-là, plus jamais 607. Si t'as compris où je veux en venir. Le panel d'invités là, c'était un peu trop. Tu me ramènes l'autre. On Pyro et tout. Ah, calm down, frère. Moi, ce genre de détails dans le comportement, c'est insécurité. C'est, comme ils disent dans les commentaires, insensitive. C'est plein de trucs en même temps. C'est un petit susceptible un peu, tu vois. Mais c'est comme ça dans la rue, c'est comme ça. Et ils croient que faire respecter le truc, c'est en criant et en forçant le truc comme ça, alors que pas du tout, ça l'est pas. Sa technique, elle marche que dans un environnement toxique. Et encore. Je dis ça comme ça, c'est tout, tu vois. Parce que moi, perso, je l'aime bien, Roxane, tu vois ce que je veux dire? Je dis ça parce que dans les commentaires, ils parlent que d'eux, quasiment, tu vois. Là, je vois quoi comme commentaire? Walking Red is a character straight out of a 90s Ice Cube movie. Et là, il y en a plein de commentaires, ils sont intéressants aussi. This is the problem when you try to have a conversation with elementary intelligence agents. When they don't understand, they start to get hurt, angry, and scream like toddlers. Tu manges tard, l'ami. Et ouais, je mange tard. Ça arrive des fois. J'étais en train de regarder le débat depuis tout à l'heure. Écoute ce commentaire. What girl gonna be with him for the money? Because that dude argue more than his girl and has no self-control. T'as dit quoi en dessous? Facts, facts. Il se fait charcler dans les commentaires. The youngest person in the room goes the most sense. Exactement. Il y en a un pour troller, il met quoi? Wack wife was in survival mode. Wack is very immature as old as he is. All he does is yell and scream. Wack is lewd like that because they think it's scaring people. Wack is a clown, just like Adam 12. Il a écrit Adam 12. Bref, les commentaires ils sont marrants sous ces vidéos-là. Souvent les commentaires ils sont bien. To get that mad, it must be true. Young man has more sense than all of them. Mais sur ma mère. Moi, quand il a commencé à parler, il m'a régalé. Wack looks like a fool. J'aurais un budget limité, je saurais quoi comme voiture? Le budget limité, il est que pour l'achat de la voiture une fois. Après que je l'ai choisi, que je l'ai acheté, retour à la vie normale et... C'est ça? J'aurais sûrement choisi une voiture électrique. Le game des voitures, il est mort. Il va plus que rester l'hybride et l'électrique. L'essence, c'est trop cher. Il n'y a plus d'intérêt. Je vais pas te mentir, entre toi et moi, le game des voitures, il est mort. Même des voitures thermiques, l'essence, elle est beaucoup trop chère, c'est nul. Même si tu as l'argent, c'est nul. C'est pourri, ça y est, c'est mort. Du coup, tu peux te rabattre sur les électriques. Ça roule bien et tout. Mais ça perd du côté fun et tout. Et donc, voilà. Quelqu'un qui est assez intelligent dans la vie, il va pas dans le game des voitures aujourd'hui. Là, les gamins, quand ils vont arriver à 18-20 ans, ils s'en battront les couilles des voitures maintenant. Ils seront plus comme nous. Il faut aller dans une autre passion en 2026. Ouais, ils se lancent dans des carburants de synthèse et tout, mais t'inquiète, ils vont faire en sorte que le prix il soit aligné avec le prix de l'essence normale. Ils vont jamais faire une essence bien plus bas comme ça. Ils ont aucun intérêt à se mettre sur un prix bien plus bas. Même si ce carburant-là, il permettrait de l'afficher à 1 euro le litre, ils le feraient pas. Ils vont dire quoi? On laisse de l'argent sur la table comme ça, alors qu'on pourrait le mettre à 1,40, 1,50. Je connais comment c'est. On va pas se mentir, hein. Mais déjà à l'époque, tout ce qui était les sports mécaniques, les voitures, les motos, les motocross et tout, c'était cher, hein, pour rien. Mais alors là, aujourd'hui, c'est intenable, hein. Une personne normale, il peut même plus faire, il peut même plus pratiquer sa passion. Il doit changer de passion. Là, d'accessible de nos jours, t'as quoi? Le jeu vidéo? T'as que ça, je pense, tu vois. Tout le reste, ça y est. Les voitures, c'est beaucoup trop maintenant. Après, ma question était tournée vers ta voiture de cœur avec un budget limité sans que l'on rentre dans l'avenir où il n'y aura plus de pétrole et tout ça. Franchement, j'ai jamais vraiment eu de rêve de voiture comme ça et tout, même si je suis dans les voitures. Et là, aujourd'hui, ça m'a un peu saoulé, vraiment, je vais pas te mentir. Comme ça, là, en réfléchissant, j'aurais dit quoi? J'en sais rien, une Clio V6 peut-être, j'en sais rien. Je la roulerai même pas pour te dire. En tant que fan de Gran Turismo et tout, je dirais une Clio V6. On est en France et tout. Mais sinon, je rêve pas plus des voitures que ça. Je sais pas, la vérité. Les gens, ils pensent que les voitures, ils sont affolés comme ça. C'est un rêve. Ah, je vais m'acheter une Nissan GTR, une Ferrari et tout, mais c'est évident. Si t'es vraiment fan de voiture, t'as pas cet état d'esprit-là. Je suis pas d'accord. À l'époque, les darons étaient seuls à bosser à l'usine. Ils avaient leur maison et leur voiture neuve. T'es pas d'accord de quoi? J'ai dit quoi? Mais aujourd'hui, c'est mort. Comme je t'ai dit, les gamins vont arriver à 20 ans. Nous, on est déjà dans les voitures, on quitte le game. Ça y est, on veut plus. C'est pourri, frère. Je veux bien entendre qu'il faut de l'argent et tout pour faire des choses, mais là, c'est exagéré. Il n'y a plus aucun intérêt à pratiquer ce genre de sport ou ces passions-là et tout. Ils vont finalement réussir à nous faire tous sortir à pied ou en vélo. Déjà, j'ai pas dit que les voitures, elles étaient chères à l'ancienne, hein. Je dis en général, c'est des milieux où c'est cher. Et quand tu me dis à l'époque, tu me parles en quelle année? Parce que moi, dans les années 80-90, les voitures neuves que tu vas me parler, c'est quoi? Ils avaient des Citroën, des Peugeot, des Renault. Parce que sinon, dans les années 90, tous nos darons, ils auraient eu des grosses BM et tout. Et c'était pas le cas. Ils avaient des Citroën, des Peugeot et des Renault. Ceux qui avaient des voitures neuves. Tu peux regarder mon père, ma grand-mère, mon grand-père. Tu peux regarder tous, hein. C'était pas des grosses BM qu'ils avaient. Quand ils avaient des voitures neuves, justement. C'est une misconception qui est passée aux jeunes, la génération, alors que c'était pas comme ça. Le pouvoir d'achat, c'était le même. C'était à quelque chose près, c'était la même chose, hein. Même si c'était en francs et même si c'était peut-être un peu moins cher, mais c'était quand même comme ça. C'était déjà, ça avait déjà cette tournure. C'est un plaisir, une passion qui coûte cher. Après, une personne qui a les moyens peut se faire plaisir. Ouais, mais ça s'est tourné en, ça s'est tourné en luxure, le truc. Comme il y en a, ils vont acheter des montres super chères et des habits super chers, et ben ils auront des voitures. T'as capté ce que je veux dire? De toute façon, c'est simple, tu remarques, dès qu'il y a un milieu où il y a de l'intérêt fort comme ça par un public, ils viennent et ils niquent tout comme ça. C'est dans tout qu'ils font ça. C'est pas que dans les voitures ou dans le jeu vidéo, dans tout ce que tu vas trouver qui va être comme ça, ils vont faire le même truc. Mais même quelqu'un qui a les moyens et qui a des millions dans son compte, il parle toujours du prix de l'essence. Même eux, ils ont presque envie de se dire, j'ai pas envie de me permettre ces dépenses-là. Ils nous prennent pour des putes. C'est surtout pour le principe, en fait. C'est même pas pour savoir s'il y a l'argent ou pas dans le compte ou si... C'est juste de la psychologie humaine normale. Les clopes qui sont passés à 12 euros et compagnie, tu vois. Alors qu'il y a 10 ans avant, c'était à 5 euros. Les salaires étaient plus bas qu'aujourd'hui, mais le prix du reste aussi. Hmm. Il n'y a pas une grande différence. À quelque chose près, c'est la même chose. À quelque chose près, c'est pareil. Tous les trucs importants, il n'y a pas eu vraiment de différence en ce sujet. Si tu regardes les prix de McDo à l'ancienne, oui, les burgers, ils étaient à 1 centime peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pas des trucs importants, tu vois. Tout ce qui a augmenté, ça a augmenté avec le passage de l'euro et tout. L'échelle, elle a augmenté aussi, c'est pareil. Tu gagnes 2 000 euros, tu es tout seul, tu galères. Moi, quand j'entends les anciens, ils ont tous galéré pareil. Ils galéraient à l'époque aussi. Même en francs, même... Pour moi, à quelque chose près, c'était la même chose. Ils n'étaient pas plus riches à l'époque. Ils vivaient pas mieux. Ils n'avaient pas tous des grosses voitures allemandes. Ils partaient pas tous en voyage tous les étés, tous les... C'est la même chose qu'aujourd'hui. Quand tu fais vraiment la comparaison, tu vois. Pourtant, les clopes, elles étaient à 2 euros, 3 euros à leur époque, sûrement. Et ça s'équilibre d'un côté et de l'autre, tu vois. C'est que mon avis. Après, j'en sais rien, j'étais pas là, moi. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Il y a quelques petits trucs qui ont augmenté quand même. Genre, t'entends à l'époque, ils disaient le prix des baguettes, ça coûtait rien en comparaison. Et aujourd'hui, ça va être genre 1 euro une baguette ou des trucs comme ça. Je suis d'accord où il y a des trucs où ils ont fait une augmentation comme ça. Mais cette augmentation, elle a commencé à vraiment avoir lieu, je crois, en 2008. Même, c'est à ce moment-là que même le McDo, il a augmenté d'un coup. C'est à ce moment-là où il y a tout qui a vraiment augmenté, abusé. En fait, c'est juste que l'inflation a été plus forte que la hausse des salaires. Donc oui, tu as bien une perte de pouvoir d'achat, mais je pense aussi qu'elle est surévaluée. Ouais, aujourd'hui, on ne fait pas plus mal qu'eux à l'époque, hein. C'est des faux fantasmes là qui se font pour faire passer, genre c'était mieux à l'époque, il n'y avait pas de radar, on n'avait pas de points sur les permis, on était libre. Et c'est juste Putain, c'est quoi le mot? Ils juste de faire passer le truc dans leur tête, leur souvenir, c'est juste une bonne image qu'ils en retiennent, mais c'était pareil. Ils n'allaient pas plus en vacances que vous, ils n'avaient pas des gamos et des maisons. La plupart ils louaient comme aujourd'hui, c'est pareil. Eux-mêmes le disent, heureusement que leur maison est payée, ils me disent. Ah, mais tu peux pas vraiment les écouter, ces anciens, parce qu'ils te disent c'était mieux les années 80. Ouais, les années 80, comme je viens de te dire là. Alors que c'est pas vrai, c'était pas mieux. C'était pourri. Ils avaient pas internet, ils avaient pas de téléphone, ils avaient rien du tout, c'était pourri. C'est normal que tu avais toutes ces soi-disant libertés là que tu prétends. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Tu peux pas les écouter. Attends, je vais te retrouver le mot que je cherche. Vite fait. Ben voilà, ils idéalisent leur truc, tu vois ce que je veux dire? Ils oublient les côtés négatifs et ils embellissent le passé en gros. C'est ça que j'essaye de dire. Moi, je pense que les gens, ils ont une vision idéaliste de... Ils vont arriver à 50 ans et la vie est faite de sorte à ce que quand tu arrives à 50 ans, tu as une maison payée et une Ferrari ou une Lambo. Et je pense que c'est juste une vision faussée de la réalité. Tu avais un boulot stable, ta femme n'était pas obligée de bosser. Ce sont des retraités qui ont connu les deux époques. Déjà, est-ce que toi, tu espères... mon avis, c'est... est-ce que toi, tu penses à la retraite et à ces trucs-là? Parce que franchement, ma génération, personne compte sur la retraite et tout. À l'époque, ils basaient toute leur vie sur le moment où ils iront à la retraite et tout. Mais aujourd'hui, on s'en bat les couilles. Tout le monde s'en bat les couilles de la retraite. D'ailleurs, Elon Musk, il disait dans 10 ou 20 ans, là, ils se rendront compte que ça n'existera plus. Je l'ai vu là il y a quelques jours. L'IA, l'automatisation et tout, ça va tellement faire sauter d'emplois et tout que même le système de retraite, tout ça, ça n'existera plus. Il en parlait il y a quelques jours là. Les gens, ils ont gardé la mentalité pour un système qui a changé. Les gens, ils veulent garder la mentalité à l'ancienne sur un système qui a changé, qui est moderne comme ça. Sauf que il faut toujours réadapter le truc, tu vois. tous ces systèmes-là, ils sont faits pour inconsciemment inciter les gens à rester dans leur job et à prendre part à ce système, à tout ce plan qui prévoit du plan d'une vie. Tu vois, tout le système comme il est fait. Ils te mettent une limitation. euh, ça permet d'être dans le range dans lequel ils avaient pensé. C'est un genre de contrôle de la population, d'une certaine façon. Aujourd'hui, là, avec Internet, tu peux voir plein de trucs, mais à l'époque, les gens, ils avaient que comme vision d'aller trouver un emploi, en fait. Je fais un peu d'immobilier pour assurer un peu mes arrières. Ouais. Même pour moi, l'immobilier, c'est pas très intéressant. À part si tu as des millions qui dorment sur ton compte et que tu veux pas avoir de l'argent direct sur ton compte qui perd sa valeur, le mieux, tu achètes des trucs d'immobilier, des entrepôts pour faire des entreprises et tout. À la limite, je comprends. Mais quand tu es quelqu'un de normal comme moi, l'immobilier, c'est complètement inintéressant. Si j'ai 200 000 à poser, j'irai plus dans le stock market où j'aurais fait un investissement comme ça plutôt. En plus, dans le stock market, là, si demain je veux vendre, je clique sans stock, je les vends, bam, ils sont vendus direct. Alors que l'immobilier, si tu veux vendre, il faut trouver un acheteur. Il y a tous les papiers, toute l'administration. Moi, ça m'intéresse pas du tout. Moi, je me dis, l'intérêt, il est réel pour des gens qui ont des millions à plat sur leur compte et qui veulent pas que leur argent il perde sa valeur sur leur compte. C'est un peu, je sais pas. C'est du tangible, ça prend de la valeur. Et ouais, mais pendant 20 ans ou 30 ans ou 40 ans, il faut que tu l'entretiennes, cet immobilier-là. Il faut le maintenir, la maintenance. Il faut payer des taxes sur les propriétés. Donc en fin de compte, même avec l'augmentation, à moins que tu vas dans un quartier qui va exploser et que ça a fait un x10 sur ton bâtiment, c'est comme dire j'achète une voiture pour la collectionner et 15 ans plus tard, elle a pris 10 000 euros. Mais 15 ans plus tard, tu as payé 1 000 euros par an d'assurance pour cette voiture. Donc, en fin de compte, tu n'as rien gagné. Ou pas grand-chose. Ou voire même, tu as perdu, tu sais. On va dire, pour moi, je vois ça plus comme un moyen de pouvoir suivre l'inflation sans vraiment avoir de perte de valeur de ton argent, en gros. Vu que ton immobilier l'augmente avec le temps et que l'inflation, elle te fait perdre la valeur de ton argent, ça vient s'équilibrer, tu vois. Je suis pas millionnaire, mais je compte sur mes locataires pour payer mon crédit. Tu vois, déjà, ça aussi. Déjà, on n'est pas dans le même monde. Jamais de ma vie, je fais un crédit. Soit j'ai l'argent, j'achète et point, soit j'achète pas. Aussi simple que ça. Faire un crédit, c'est se mettre la corde au cou d'une certaine façon. Là, maintenant, tu n'as plus le droit de faire un faux pas. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Ouais, c'est chaud d'avoir des crédits. Mais pas pour moi, en tout cas. Après, t'as vu, il y en a, ceux qui ont ton âge, par exemple, qui sont dans leurs 40 et tout, ils ont encore cette mentalité, mais ceux de mon âge, ils sont plus du tout comme ça. Faire des crédits pour des voitures et des maisons et tout, impossible. Tu me fais jamais faire un crédit. Leur but ultime, avec tout leur système et comme tout est fait dans la société, c'est que tu fasses des crédits, que tu aies un job et que tu comptes sur la retraite. Il doit y avoir encore d'autres petits points que j'ai dû oublier là de citer. Imagine, tu aurais mis 35K il y a 10 ans dans le Bitcoin. Ou rien que dans le stock market. Tu sais combien tu aurais fait? C'est pour ça, nous, notre génération, on n'a aucun intérêt à aller dans l'immobilier. On va direct dans le stock market, on va direct dans la crypto. Il faut faire avec les moyens que l'on a. Mais justement, tu avais des moyens et tu aurais pu faire bien, bien plus. Hein. Je sais pas si tu vois, mais le stock market en 10 ans, combien ça a augmenté. Et c'est moins dangereux que la crypto. S'il y en a, ils ont peur, par exemple, avec la crypto et tout. C'est trop volatile et tout. Je veux bien l'entendre, pour certaines personnes, ça leur correspond pas. Mais le stock market, c'est le même principe. Hein. Si demain tu veux vendre, tu vends. Tu dois pas chercher quelqu'un ou quoi que ce soit. Nous, dans notre époque, il y a tout qui est en mode digital et tout. On n'a aucun intérêt pour tout ça. Il y a 10 ans, on était quoi? En 2016. Après, tu vois, chacun, il voit de l'intérêt pour différentes choses. Mais pour moi, c'est un faux, comment on dit? Moi, j'aime pas prendre de risques, j'investis dans ce que je peux voir toucher. Ouais, mais t'en payes le prix de pas vouloir prendre le risque, en fait. C'est pour ça, ton truc, il a fait un fois deux et voilà, quoi. Et par exemple, dans le stock market, par exemple, il y en a plein là sur Internet qui parlent de ces trucs et tout. Et tu vois que c'est plutôt logique dans la façon de faire les choix et tout. C'est pas comme la crypto où c'est un peu vicieux, tu vois. Le problème ce que tu peux voir et toucher aussi, c'est comme je t'ai dit, tu dois faire des maintenances, payer des taxes de propriété. Moi, je serais jamais convaincu par ça. Ça, c'est c'est des vieilles façons de penser parce que tu me dis dans les années 80-90, tu as acheté des bâtiments et tu les revends aujourd'hui. Ouais, là, tu as fait bon. Mais là, si tu les achètes aujourd'hui, en vérité, je sais pas si tu vois ce que j'essaye de dire. Comme quand, la dernière fois, je voyais un truc aux États-Unis. Ils achetaient leur maison là, des 10 000 ou 20 000, des trucs comme ça à la con. Et aujourd'hui, elles valent des 300-400K. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Là, ouais. Mais sinon, c'est, il y a trop de. Comment on dit? Tu as le foncier à payer. Ouais, après, je connais pas tous les trucs. Mais je pense que tu as à peu près compris ce que j'essaie de dire. C'est comme ceux qui parlent de dire il faut acheter l'or, il faut acheter l'or et l'argent et tout. Mais ça, c'est des vieilles façons de penser. Si t'es pas dans le game depuis les années 90, ça sert à rien, tu vois. Aujourd'hui, pour moi, je vois des mecs qui font des 100 balles, 1 million. Là, j'en ai vu un la dernière fois, il a fait 600 balles, 3 millions 5. Assure. Il y en a un la dernière fois, il avait mis 60 balles. Il a vendu à 700 euros. Et s'il aurait laissé genre un mois de plus, ça serait monté à 1,5 million. Mais il a vendu trop tôt. Après, l'immobilier, c'est un patrimoine. Lorsque j'estimerai en avoir assez, je revends et je me barre. Ouais, mais c'est pas si simple que ça. Tu dois trouver quand même un acheteur. L'or et l'argent ne décotent pas. C'est vilain, c'est le plus vieux investissement. C'est pourri. Mais ça se voit, tu viens d'une autre génération. Parce que, frère, quand j'ouvre Twitter, moi, je les vois, les trucs. Hein. Les mecs, ils font des richesses avec 100 balles. Mais bon, après, ils t'expliquent pas le nombre de fois où ils se sont fait exploser des wallets. Ils sont allés sur des, ils sont allés sur des tokens qui leur ont vidé le portefeuille et ainsi de suite. Mais le nombre de fois que je vois ce truc arriver, tu vois, où les gens ils font bon avec 100 balles, 1000 balles, et c'est parce qu'ils ont pris un risque de malade aussi. Tu vas me dire, ouais, mais c'est pas de la compétence, c'est du skill et tout, mais c'est de la chance. Je suis assez d'accord avec ça. Il y a une grosse part de chance, mais pas forcément non plus, tu vois. Parce que quand tu es dans le game, après, tu sais à peu près voir, tu vois. Là, par exemple, si je vais sur Twitter, on va voir. Là, dernièrement, il y a un truc, ça s'appelait Cash 4. Les mecs, ils ont fait bon avec. Je sais pas si c'est toujours d'actualité, je vais regarder. À mon avis, ça a dû se péter la gueule. Ok. 7 centimes. Non, c'est pas celui-là. Je suis pas sur le bon site. Là. Là, on a quoi là qui a pété ces derniers jours? Jimoti de Raccoon. Bullcat, non. Ouais, Cash 4, 70 millions. Ah ouais, là, le truc s'appelle. Le truc s'appelle Jimoti, là. Depuis quelques jours, je le vois tourner. Ah ouais, là. Il a fait bon, il a fait bon. Ceux qui sont là depuis le début, attends, on va aller voir Top Trader. Regarde, écoute bien. Je te dis ça, c'est des vrais chiffres. Hein. Le mec, il a posé 3086 $. Il a revendu 265 000. Il a fait ça en 4 jours. Il a acheté, il a hodl 4 jours et il a vendu à 265 000. Il est venu avec 3 000. Là, il y en a un, il est venu avec 1208 $, il est reparti avec 74 000. « 1355 $ quand il a revendu 41 000. Écoute là, c'est là, écoute, c'est là. 1,50 $, 31 500 $. Il est venu, il a mis 1,50 $ au début, comme ça. Il a revendu 31 500. Et le truc, il a été créé il y a 5 jours. Donc il a fait ça 5 jours. Lui, 377 dollars, 28 800. Ce que je te dis là, c'est des vrais chiffres. Hein. Si je t'envoie le lien, tu peux vérifier toi-même, tu verras. 1 $ c'est 4, 31 000. Assuré. Là, dans Cash 4, si je vais dans Top Trader, on va voir ce qu'on trouve. 1186 dollars, 2 millions 2, il a vendu. Il y en a, il est venu avec 66 dollars, il a vendu pour 1 million 1. Tu vois, c'est ce que je te dis. Les chiffres, ils sont là. Hein. Ils sont réels. Il y a les transactions et tout sur la blockchain. Hein. 29 000 dollars, 1 million 1. 314 dollars, 1 million. Écoute là, c'est là. 19 centimes, hein, c'est le même token que je parlais. Il est venu avec 19 centimes, il a revendu à 686 900 dollars. Il a posé 20 centimes. Et quand il a revendu, il a vendu pour 686 900 dollars. « 226 dollars, il a revendu 455 000. 185, 420 000. Si c'était aussi facile, on le ferait tous, tu crois pas? Ben écoute, va acheter des bâtiments et arrête de parler avec moi. Tu sais le nombre de trucs où je suis allé comme ça et que ça a fait pas autant, mais ça a fait des trucs. Ça arrive tous les jours. Avec un peu de chance, ça arrive à toi, ça arrive à moi ou à n'importe qui. Mais il faut vouloir prendre le risque de se faire exploser tous les 4 matins et de recommencer à zéro. Les gens, ils veulent pas. Et après, ils vont dire, ouais, mais c'est que de la chance et tout. Le mec, ça fait des mois, il a tryhard le truc jusqu'à que ça passe. Là, le nombre de gens que je vois qui ont mis 200 dollars, 237 000. 300 dollars, 240 000. 200 dollars, 240 000. Là, toute la liste là, des top traders de ce token-là, des tokens, il y en a tous les jours. Et tous les jours, ça fait ça. Tous les jours, les mecs, ils font des je sais pas combien. Je fais que dans le tangible. Eh ben écoute. T'es payé pour le risque que tu prends, j'ai envie de te dire. Attends, là, on a. Je vais en chercher un autre là, qui a un peu marché ces derniers temps. Oh, celui-là, je l'avais pas vu. Damn. They got me fucked up. Ah ouais, celui-là, je l'ai pas vu passer. J'ai fait le con. Là, il y en a deux, ils ont posé 15 dollars, 167 000. 18 dollars, 140 000. 1 dollar 85, 133 800. 22 dollars, 118 000. 17 dollars, 116 000. 9 dollars 51, 109 000. Il y en a combien sur un seul token hein, à qui ça a fait ça? Des tokens, il y en a des milliers tous les jours. « 13 dollars, 77 000. Ça va encore et encore et encore. Hein. Mais là, c'est même pas ça. T'as entendu ce que je t'ai dit? 13 balles, 77 000, il a pris le mec. Assure. Tout à l'heure, je t'ai dit 1,50 $, 30 000 quand il a revendu. Et ouais, mais soit tu viens, t'as un peu de chance et dans les premiers où tu vas faire ça, ça va marcher et t'as été bon. Soit tu vas faire ça pendant des mois et tu vas niquer tout ton argent jusqu'à qu'il y en ait un qui passe peut-être. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Il faut accepter de prendre des pertes infinies. Et peut-être que la perte, elle va durer jusqu'à que ton compte il soit vide. T'en sais rien. Mais peut-être qu'entre-temps, tu vas mettre 30 euros, tu vas faire 300 000. Ça, c'est des mecs qui travaillent tous les jours et tous les jours. Mais ceux qui font ça tous les jours, après, ils ont compris à peu près l'algo du truc, façon de parler. Mais il faut accepter de se faire éclater. Il faut accepter de voir qu'aujourd'hui c'est monté, que t'as pas vendu et que demain ça redescend à 100 000. Là, on a quoi là? Top trader, pareil, on va aller voir. Là, c'est des plus petits chiffres, mais c'est quand même pareil. Il a acheté 155 $, il a vendu à 7 000. 400 $, 6 000. Même à plus petite échelle, c'est quand même des bons chiffres. Hein. Je reste sur ce que je connais, c'est plus sûr. Évidemment. Hein. C'est une certaine forme de jeu et de casino. C'est comme un peu du pari. Si on peut résumer ça pour des gens qui sont pas trop dans ça. Parce que tu te niques la vie de la même façon. C'est un gros raccourci de dire que c'est comme du casino et du pari, mais ça l'est un peu, tu vois. Ça évite que les gens y croient trop que c'est facile, tu vois. Là, on a quoi par exemple? Ça, je l'ai vu déjà. C'est quoi? Ça date déjà 2 jours, ça. T'en fais un peu du trading? Ouais, j'en ai fait pendant un moment. Mais il y en a, ils font ça. Ils font ça tous les jours et ils se niquent la vie. Je vois pas comment ils font. T'as vu, s'ils ont fait déjà bon d'argent, je sais pas pourquoi ils continuent. Ça devient comme l'addiction au casino, d'une certaine façon pour eux. Après, c'est normal, hein, quand tu fais une fois des gros chiffres comme ça et que t'as vraiment vu. Je peux comprendre qu'ils ont envie de continuer. Putain, j'ai rafraîchi la page. Putain, pourquoi j'ai fait ça? Putain. Ça m'a enlevé le truc. On avait acheté 2 pour rigoler, ça a bien changé. 2 BTC, c'est quoi? C'est 200 000. A changé. Au point où il en est, il aurait dû les hodl. Si t'en avais que 2 comme ça, tu les gardes et tu les fais passer à ta descendance et tout. Si t'as un peu des couilles, tu fais du trading, tu vends plus haut, tu rachètes plus bas. Mais sinon, les convertir en argent là, c'était un mauvais choix de sa part s'il a fait ça. Si là, quand c'était à 100 000 ou 120 000 ou je sais plus combien, il les a vendus et les a rachetés plus bas là, il a doublé, tu vois. Mais s'il a converti en argent, ça c'est un mauvais choix. Surtout si t'en as que 2. Après, chacun voit comme il voit. Mais moi, j'en aurais eu que 2 depuis toutes ces années. Je les aurais gardés, j'aurais jamais touché. J'aurais peut-être fait un peu de trading à droite à gauche pour augmenter un peu. Au lieu d'en avoir 2, j'en aurais eu 3 d'ici là. À force d'acheter et revendre plus haut, plus bas. Mais sinon, le reconvertir en argent, je suis pas sûr. Hein, c'est pas forcément la bonne idée. Il a acheté sa maison cash avec. Eh ouais, mais la maison, elle... Chacun voit comme il voit les choses dans sa vie, j'ai envie de te dire. Mais si on parle purement d'esprit de trading et de... Normalement, personne ne lui aurait conseillé de faire ça. Personne. Personne. Après, tu vas me dire, ouais, mais on va mourir, faut bien qu'il en profite. Eh bien, écoute, si c'est sa vision, il fait ce qu'il veut, mais d'un point de vue trading, Personne n'aurait dit de le convertir en argent pour acheter une maison. Avec un peu de chance, il revend sa maison un peu plus cher et il peut les acheter encore plus bas que ce qu'il les avait. Tu m'as dit il y a combien de temps? Il y a 10 ans? Non, il y a 10 ans, non, c'est pas possible. Ça sera jamais aussi bas, je pense. Pas impossible, mais ça m'étonnerait que ça retourne chercher si bas. C'était parce que c'était nouveau à l'époque. Mais s'il a eu l'esprit de les acheter déjà à l'époque et de se dire ça, normalement, il est assez conscient des différentes choses et que dans le futur, ça serait considéré bien et tout comme ça aujourd'hui, là, tu vois. Mais bref, chacun fait ce qu'il veut. Moi, c'est pas du tout mon état d'esprit du truc. J'aurais eu 2 BTC comme ça. J'aurais acheté pas très cher, je les aurais coffrés. Tu fais en sorte de les passer à tes enfants, peut-être, un truc comme ça. Enfin, je sais pas. Ah, j'en peux plus TikTok, c'est que des conneries. Bon, vas-y, à la prochaine encore. Yo, bonjour dans le chat. Je vais ranger ma bouteille là vite fait. Yo, ça vous intéresse que je vienne jouer à un jeu tout à l'heure ou quoi? En cas où je relance du tel comme ça. Parce que j'en ai encore des vidéos en stock pour réagir dessus. Je reviens. À tout à l'heure.